All right, so how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, all of those of you who are here, which is probably like nobody, but that's okay. I am the Chris who plays games, and you guys were just hearing my newest creation, a lovely clavicle beat that I put together in GarageBand while I was on my flight to Paris. So you guys get to hear my musical inclinations such as they are. Oh my god, it's LPNP. How is it going? And Andrea Saracino, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Tonight we're going to be playing some of my favorites and yours in the NES world. But first we're going to do one more dance to that beat because we've got to do it. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming out. Dark Jake, how's it going? James Baker, how's it going? Tonight we're sporting a brand new shirt, new YouTube infrastructure shirt. It says YouTube infrastructure distributing cat videos at planet scale. So just got this today, and I'm excited to share it with you guys and everybody else. Woo-hoo! Got gears on it. Yeah. All right. So we're done with our Clav Wawa song. For those of you who are interested, you can play it in the background and just keep enjoying yourselves all night long. But in the meantime, we're going to get into some Excitebike. So thank you guys all for coming out and having a great night with me tonight. All right, we're going to start off a little bit higher up here. Because I think I can usually make my way through the first few levels without trouble, so we'll start at level 3. I think the level that I have a lot of trouble beating is number 4B, so we'll see if we can make it past that tonight. We'll probably be flipping through games a whole lot tonight, here tonight. This is going to be a mixed variety night, as I love to do here on the Chris Plays Games channel. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I always feel weird playing Excitebike because I feel like nobody likes it but me, but I love it, so it's a very important game to my childhood. It's also one of the first games that I've ever heard of that does UGC. You know, this is a game that, like Super Mario Maker, is a game that, you know, does level creation and everything else like that now, but this game was doing that in the very first game way back when. Of course, you couldn't actually save your levels, which impacts things a little bit, but hello, it's HS1996. You guys adore Excitebike? That's so great. I feel like the last time I brought up Excitebike, people, cough, soy bomb, were laughing at me, so, yeah. But yeah, so you guys like that intro track? Clavicle, something? Clava something? Alright, we made it through there with no problem. That's good. I'm drinking my Coke to get started. Yeah, this is gonna be an all NES night. We are gonna be doing NES games all night long. So settle in for some enjoyable games that you may have never played before. As Jay Foster said, we're gonna see some shit you ain't never seen before. All right, there we go. So how are you doing with the new house? LPNP, are you all moved in? Are you settled in Arlington now, or are you still like living out of boxes, or living in 2 houses, or what's your current status now that you've moved? And how is everyone else's Monday? How was your weekend? How has your week been so far? Are you already ready to kill somebody, or are you guys having a good day, a good start to your week here? I started my week off right. You know, I started my Sunday this week was spent in the ER for about 13 hours with Jess. Thankfully, it was nothing that was deadly, despite their worst concerns. But she did have to spend all day in the ER because of what ended up probably just being a migraine, which kind of sucks. Za in Cambridge, or is there another one? Your weekend was good? That's great. That's great. Yeah, so Za's the pizza place over behind Kendall Square, right? It's like 2 blocks from my office. Unless there's another one. There may well be another one. Well, I'm glad your weekend was good, Andrea. Yeah. I'm gonna try and not be shouty. I don't know if that's gonna work, but these, I don't really understand the physics of these particular little ramp things. I've, you know, been playing this game for more than a couple decades. Yeah, so I know there's a Za in Kendall Square, right behind my office, which I have been to. Pizza was good. Crap. Oh, God. Alright, we made it over that. Let's get some of this going on. Here we go. It was good. I mean, it was nothing, you know... It was nothing that I would be like, oh my God, you have to be there, but I kind of... You know, I grew up in Chicagoland, and although Chicagoland is famous for its deep dish pizza, overall the pizza offerings there, in my experience, were pretty good. So I may have a slightly higher bar for pizza to write home about than many. Oh God, no! No, 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 no! God damn it. See? This is the trouble. It's that one, you know, bump, and suddenly I'm screwed. Alright, let's get going here. Oh! There we go. Come on, come on. It is better than Domino's, yes. Absolutely. Alright, come on. Come on. We can do this. Yes! Alright, beat the 3rd place time. That is all I want to do. I want to keep in the running, and I am in the running, so that's fine. Yeah, Za's, at least by my office, is great. I mean, it's good food. It's good, solid food. I would be happy to take somebody there to get some pizza. It is definitely not Domino's or Pizza Hut. Mike, Psycho Mike, 999. Paris was terrific. It was a great trip. I got to go up the Eiffel Tower. I got to go into the catacombs. I got to do all kinds of stuff. I was actually hoping to put together a highlight reel video because I have something like a bajillion hours of video to go through. But I have not gotten a chance yet since I spent all day on Sunday in the ER. That took away some of my time. It also took me about 4 times as long as I expected it to do some of the software development that I was doing. So, yeah. What? Oh my God, how am I supposed to get over these things? Okay. Yeah, Domino's is terrible pizza. It is barely food. I will admit that I have a soft spot for it when I am in the, like, just give me pizza mood. But that's not saying a whole lot, so. Alright. So this is that level 4 I was telling you about. Oh, God damn. If I hit that jump wrong, I am just in bad shape. Bad shape indeed. Retro gaming. Always retro gaming here, Perks Prisoner. Always retro gaming. It's Monday nights. And Monday nights with CPG are retro nights. So this is Excitebike circa 1984. It's not only older than most of you, it's actually older than me, so we know it's older than dirt. Okay, so I did not do well there. Hello, Adrian Tamaz, how is it going? You guys who are coming late, you got to miss my new creation. Hello, Ghost Gamer Killer, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's get back to it. So we can do the first, you know, level 4 track, but that second one kills me. Ah, yeah, okay. Hey, Rad Rob, and hello, Keaton, thanks for stopping by the stream. For those of you who don't know, I am the Chris who plays games, and Chris plays retro games every Monday at 9:15 p.m. EST, and every Friday at 9:15 p.m. EST plays whatever the fuck he feels like. Tonight we're going to be doing a whole mess of retro games. We're starting off with a little bit of Excitebike here just to get the evening excitingly started, but we're going to be continuing on to, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. I've got, you know, some of my favorites and some of of the other people's most hated games, it seems like. I heard Clash at Demonhead and Battle of Olympus and other things like that. Yeah. So it's a mix, right? So I did some GarageBand, yeah. So it's like GarageBand Smart Loops, combined, like mixed a couple of different ones, you know, mixing up keys and other things like that. So I can take very little overall credit for the musical piece, but I can say that I did pick it. And yeah, absolutely, Rad Rob. That's actually why. I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games, so you don't have to, is because I grew up playing these games, and to me, this is what video games are. So, Clash at Demonhead, there you go. Hello, Jacob Stadler, welcome to the stream. I'm the Chris who plays games, and right now we're playing some Excitebike, yeah. So, yeah, so games that I play on Mondays include pretty much any kind of retro games. I've played from the Atari to the NES, to the Sega Genesis, to the Super Nintendo, to the N64, to the PlayStation. Played a little bit of DOS in there. Recently, we were just playing the 1993 version of Doom, not the 2016 one, of course. We've got, on Fridays, I will play whatever I want. Historically, this has included a lot of platformers, a lot of puzzle games. I've played some Myst. I've played all kinds of different things. Super Mario Brothers 1 through 3, Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda of various forms, although Mrs. CPG, aka Jessica Allen Schmidt in the chat, is really the Zelda player in this house. I've never beaten a Zelda game in my life. Yeah. I mean, I did tweet from the altar during our wedding vows, so I think the fact that I didn't come up with a quip is kind of like not the most concerning part here. God damn it. Alright. We're good. We're good. We can do this. Alright, there we go. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Yeah, so I do Super Mario Maker and Splatoon about once a month. I'm probably not going to do it this month because I've got VidCon going on and some other travel, which has left me a bit short of some of these other streams. I've done Portal 2. I'm going to be doing Palace Principle. I was just playing Fez. Yeah, so all kinds of stuff. In Soviet Russia, games play Chris. That is right. I mean, she is right that I adore being the center of attention. I always have, and so it was actually when I started doing the Friday stream, she started doing like the first 2 Fridays she streamed with me, and the first day I was like, oh, that's awesome, like she's streaming with me, and the second day I was like super pouty because I didn't get to stream on my own, and I was like told her afterwards, I was like, I don't want you to stream with me on Fridays because I need to be the center of attention, which is basically exactly how I talk, and so she has allowed me to have my little vanity and have my Monday and Friday streams, which I appreciate her muchly for. Oh, come on! Yeah, you probably stink very badly because it's like a bajillion degrees in Oregon at the moment, right? I was reading some whining coming from the general direction of Portland on that topic. Come on! Alright, there we go. I'm pretty warm too. It's only 83 degrees in Cambridge tonight though, so you know, it could be and will be worse. I am foreseeing that I will have to either move my streaming setup to the basement or to the an air-conditioned room of some kind before the summer is out, because I'm already pretty warm just sitting here now. Is he in Vegas? I didn't think so. Anyway, it seems like the whole West Coast region has been pretty hot recently. Oh, no, that's not even close. Okay. But yeah, we do like it when Mrs. CPG plays games. Alright, we got the hat. You guys got to hear my cool music. And I'm just not beating this. Can I please check out your channel, Jacob Stadler? Okay, here's the thing, Jacob Stadler. And please describe. I will describe your channel as a bit commercial, and you're kind of a dick. No, I'm just kidding. So here's the thing. Like, if I'm watching your videos, would you really be happy if someone like walked up over my shoulder and was like, no, 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 don't look at his videos. Look at this other guy's videos. Like, is that a thing that you would want? Because I personally, like, if you're watching my video, My hope is that no one is like interrupting you to tell you about someone else's video, unless it's me. So I feel like I can tell you about the great videos put together by Jackosaurus, yet another great streamer here on the YouTube gaming platform. I can't do an Irish accent to save my life. I'm so sorry, Jack. But you know, he's willing to shout me out. I'm willing to shout him out. I got friends like Jose. I got friends like Dark Jake. I got all these people on the platform who, like, you know, who are great friends and are happy to hang out and chill out and everything else like that. But the thing is that when you ask me, especially while I'm streaming, to like check out your shit, like, it's just rude. Like, these people are hanging out and checking out me, man. Like, if you wanna, if you go get your own friends, you know. And I'm being a little bit facetious, but it really does feel kind of rude to walk into it's like walking into someone's room and being like, no, don't do what you're doing, do what I want you to do. And so, yeah. It was supposed to be something. I was supposed to be making fun of Jack. And so, yeah. What? You don't want to be annoyed at me? People love the Paris photo videos. Plus, they made fun of me because my potato computer can't actually play videos and stream videos at the same time. It's fine, Jacob. I'm not really, like, some people get really upset about it. Like, some people just ban you outright, like, instantly. Like, I'm not like that. I just want to, like, tell people, like, hey, dude, this is not the way to go about it. But seriously, like, if you do have a channel and you are interested, also the My Brother excuse, oldest one in the book. I don't believe it for a second, but it's okay. If you're gonna do that, it was like my cat. My cat got on the phone and was talking about his channel again. I will at least laugh at that. That is correct. That's correct. Do not steal the CPG narcissism. It is important. So I appreciate all of you folks here tonight feeding my narcissism and doing everything you can to keep me a sane and happy CPG. It makes me happy. Oh no! No! I was doing so well. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on! So yeah, the trick about Excitebike, as far as I know it, and maybe there's tricks that I don't know, is that what you really want to be doing is, oh, I was so close to first. Hello, Douchey Streams. How is it going? I do know One Shot Girl. Yeah, One Shot Girl is a friend of mine. She's actually going to be staying in the same house as Mrs. CPG and Matus and I in VidCon in Anaheim in just a little bit. So we're going to be, you know, meeting up there and having some cool, fun times. So you may see some video of One Shot Girl and Lucifer and King Gaming and Matus and myself, as well as Mrs. CPG, hanging out at the awesomest house at VidCon. Yeah, other than that, we're close friends. So she routinely kind of checks out my shit, and I stop by to say hi and hang out with the snipers in Julie's channel. Yeah, so for advertising, dude, like, if you are interested, message me privately, and be like, hey, like, check out my shit. I've got a Discord link in the description below. You can hit me up there, after, and I will check it out after the stream. You know, for people who want subscribers, I've always said, number one thing you want to do, make more videos. It is almost universally the case that anyone who is in a chat room looking for subscribers has not made enough videos to deserve asking for subscribers. And that's just a general rule. I know nothing about you, it's just the way it has been every time I've looked and checked it out. I can't figure out how to I need to have like more stamina when I come into those humps. There's just no way I can do it. So we're probably gonna call this game done. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. See, Fizz, that was much better, but I'm just not improving enough. So we're going to swap out here and move on to another game. We're going to play a round of Tetris. I think. Yeah, Tetris. We're going to do a round of Tetris. That's right. I need more stamina when I run into those humps. That is correct. Hello, Greek guy. How are your exams? Are you all done? Are you doing more? Are you still working on it? Jessica's on a roll every night. In fact, this is actually one of the things that I enjoy most about hanging out with Jess in social situations, is that she is always on a roll. She and I play a great, you know, Abbott and Costello routine with each other in a way that I have never replicated with anybody else. So it's one of my favorite things about her. One of the reasons I love her. There are many, but it is one of them. Exams are next week. Got it. Well, make sure you study. I don't want you to fail. Failing is bad. However, I am glad you're here enjoying the CPG stream tonight. Tonight we're going to be playing Tetris games all night, or Nintendo games all night, which is sort of like Tetris games all night, only better. But yeah, we're going to be playing Nintendo games all night here, and I have already screwed myself royally on the first level. Isn't that awesome? I mean, to be fair, I could survive without the ironing. I have no comment on anything else that was said, but just saying. Survive without ironing for a lot of years. Oh god, here we go. Rosie! No Russian tune for Tetris. No Russian jaunty tune, jaunty Russian tune. What, you don't like this one? I mean, I could switch through them. I am a lucky guy. With Mrs. CPG by my side, I am the luckiest guy on the planet. Of course, I've also got a bitchy 18-year-old who moved out because she was tired of being called on her bullshit, and a 15-year-old who can't keep track of where her head is half the time. So, you know, there are some things in my life which perhaps I would change if I could, but I love them all to pieces, and I'm happy to have them here. I'm playing this on an emulator. I play all of my gaming on an emulator, essentially. I do have an N6 or a PS4 now on long-term loan, so I played Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons on that, and I played Outlast because it turned out when I tried to play Outlast on this computer, it went like super crappy. So my real name is Christopher. I am Christopher Robert Schmidt. Born on a date that I won't share, just because like then you would have all of my security questions. I've oftentimes joked that I don't know how many security questions you could answer by just watching the stream, but my guess is pretty much all of them. That's right. I also have you guys, my YouTube gaming family. As I was saying earlier, we got folks like Dark Jake here, who is another streamer here on the YouTube gaming platform, who I usually see playing games like, I feel like I see you playing Mario Maker, but maybe that's in my imagination. Although I know recently you were playing Overwatch, like everybody else on the planet, and I skimmed right past it, as I do with all Overwatch streams. Nothing personal against you, yeah. What's my social security number? My social security number is 002877687. That is my social security number. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. I believe it's in Brooklyn, maybe Arizona. I've never really kept track of that. So, hello, Elemental Huntress. I am really shit at Tetris. I'm usually not quite this shit, but I am definitely not having my best night tonight. Welcome back, Jacob Stadler. So yeah, one of the things I actually wrote a while back was an article about how to get started on YouTube gaming. You know, how do you build those first few viewers? Because it is really hard to get noticed when you have nobody watching you. And so I wrote an article about that on my Tumblr, because apparently that's where people post things these days. And so if you check out chris-plays-games.tumblr.com, you will see an article there about that, as well as some other articles on technical things like how to measure latency in live streams on YouTube gaming and other things like that. For those of you who don't know, I do actually work for YouTube, hence the cool YouTube shirt I've got going on at the moment. Woo, says YouTube infrastructure, delivering cat videos at global scale, or world scale. I guess it says world scale, which is kind of dumb, but so be it. So yeah, I've got a little bit of info on the technical side. I work specifically on video delivery and infrastructure. My job is to measure how often your videos are buffering, and when it gets to be too high, I yell at people. When your YouTube videos don't work until about 2 p.m. tomorrow, I will know why, and there won't be anything I can do about it, but it should be better by about 6 p.m. Alright. He's bullshitting. Yes. Mrs. CPG does know my social security number, and I also did not actually list it on stream because I am dumb, but not that dumb. It's some it's car. Douchey, you get 2 internet points for that, my friend. So Tumblr is a blogging slash whatever site. It's mostly used to distribute porn and fangirling, but I figured that it was more widely read than LiveJournal these days. So posting these things on my blog wouldn't have gone very far, I guess. So I decided to set up the Tumblr for Chris Plays Games. That is right, Soy Bomb. How is it going? You skipped the Excitebike. I assume that was intentional based on your beliefs on Excitebike. But yeah. What? I don't have, no, I'm not writing fanfic. I'm writing detailed technical documents on how to not fuck up. So. Didn't the Asian woman we've slept with come to our house for that? I mean, I could be misremembering, but that's how I remembered it. Reddit is not so Reddit is an aggregation platform. Reddit aggregates content that is posted to other places, and it is useful for that, but it is not a place where generally people post original content. Not that you can't, I realize that you can, as I am a routine poster of original content related to technical issues affecting YouTube on the YouTube subreddit. In fact, I have responded to and helped people out in thousands of individual cases where their YouTube was performing slowly, and helped them get shit fixed. So I am well aware of Reddit as a platform, but I do not think it is the same type of platform for publishing. I think it is something different entirely. Alright, let's get rid of some of these blocks. Take care, Ghost Gamer Killer. Thank you for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you again. Hopefully your homework goes well, and do good. Do good. I know that Mrs. CPG would correct me to say that that should be do well, but frankly, do good. So I don't know if you guys have watched the latest John Oliver, but if you have not, it is good this week. Both pieces on Trump University and on not payday loans, on debt collection agencies are terrific. If you've never dealt with debt collectors, more power to you. If you have, you'll know that they are scummy assholes. And wow, that was the worst. That was the absolute worst. Okay. This all could have gone much better. I don't think I'm gonna make it very far from here. I think this is about the end, but that's okay. You gotta end somewhere. Hello, Lewis M. and Chris GC8. Chris GC8, the winner, of course, of the Razor Ripsaw giveaway here on this channel a little while back. Yeah. Good to see you, Chris, as well as everybody else. Best Tetris Master on YouTube. One of my coworkers was the first American Tetris Grandmaster, and I saw the video of him like becoming Tetris Grandmaster, and you have to beat Tetris like at an insanely high rate of speed with the blocks all being invisible. It was crazy. All right. This video will go for 4 hours-ish. It's 9:45 now, and generally I would go until, about 1:15 in the morning. So, yeah. If I have nuts and milk, I should play that one night. I have never heard of that game. You remember where every single piece went. At some point I'll have to dig this video up, but it was crazy. I wonder if I where we go? Hold on, 1 second. Ah! No, don't open that. I don't want that. Just 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can dig this up. In the meantime, let's pull out another game. All right, get out of here. Let's pull out. Okay, so Battle of Olympus. We're gonna pull out the Battle of Olympus and see. Nope, I'm not gonna do anything Agario. 1989 Broderbund Software. Oh, this is like an RPG. Okay, I think we're not gonna do this. We'll see how this goes. All right. Just Cause 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing those probably. I don't play any. Basically, I don't play a lot of modern games other than platformers. So yeah. Molly is your spirit animal. There we go. Bubble Bubble I've actually played all the way through. I actually had a friend play through just so I could get to the good ending. So you'll go back on my channel to a couple months ago and see that... Alright, so let's go to Argolis, because I'm not supposed to go there. Sounds like a good plan. Nope, I guess not. Is it only choppy for you? I don't know if it's... no, it looks like it is choppy for... everybody. Just a second. All right. Just a second. I'm closing some things here, and we'll see if that improves the display situation any here. All right. Does that look a little bit better? It looks a little bit better to me. Alright. How do I get things? There we go. Ah! I'm not playing any more 3D Battles of World Runner. You tell me to do that every time I play, and I never... This game isn't fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I don't like it. Okay. Let's open the beer. So this is a classic saison, a farmhouse ale, artisan crafted by Blackberry Farm in beautiful Walland, Tennessee. That's right, beautiful Walland, Tennessee. So this is a nice big bottle of 6% beer that we're going to be breaking into tonight. So, okay, what should I do? Take care, Dark Jake. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I should let you play. What are you going to play? If you want to come down and play, you can play. I don't mind. Can we do a live stream tomorrow? I can't do a live stream tomorrow. Yes, I am wussing out. I don't like that game, so I'm not going to play it. What do I want to play? I want to play some Galaga right now. Hopefully I'm not going to suck at it. There we go. Oh, take care, Chris GC8. Have a great night. I think Mrs. CPG is going to come downstairs, so in a minute you're going to see her. Urgh! Oh, this is hard to open. My hands are all slippery. Come on, baby. What? No. I'm not setting up the Wii U. You can play NES games if you want. What's that? With the NES remote that I've got in front of me? Not with a keyboard, with a controller.
Try. I suck. Your fault.
Okay, fine. Alright, guys.
I'm playing Galaga.
I am heading out. Mrs. CPG is going to take over. What?
Where are you going?
You want to stream?
I'm going to be right next to you.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't get to go anywhere. You handle my PR.
No, I'm not going to handle your PR. What do you want to play?
Anything. Not really the point.
What do you want to play?
Gave you a suggestion.
Anything is not a suggestion. I was going to play Galaga, but you want to play.
Play Galaga. Maybe you won't suck at Galaga.
You're impossible, woman. Alright. Let's get some Galaga going on here. Alright. Mrs. Chris Hype. Yeah, so this is Mrs. CPG for those of you who haven't met her before.
Buongiorno.
Hold on, I gotta actually click on that box. There we go.
Your iPad?
Yes, that is my iPad. You notice how it doesn't have a case, unlike your iPad. Anyway, no, not Gallagher. That's a different thing. Do this thing. Oh! There we go. Alright. Bubble Bubble, greater than Gallagher. Mrs. GAC. No. Mrs. CPG. This lady here is my lovely wife. Mrs. C.
I am the one who
PG.
explained to him that he sucked too much to be playing tonight and threatened to forcibly take over the stream. And if he starts sucking again, I promise I will not subject you to more of his suckage. You really don't know how to put up.
Alright. But yes, I'm not going to spend 45 minutes setting up the Wii U so that you can play 15 minutes of Galaga and then say you're tired and go to bed.
Why would I play Galaga?
Or not, Ocarina.
I will put in at least an hour and a half of Ocarina if you set up.
Yes, but I'm not going to spend 45 minutes setting up Ocarina so that you can spend an hour and a half of Ocarina either.
How many hours of Ocarina do I have to promise? Because I don't have shit going on tomorrow.
Yes, well, I'm not going to do it in Wampum. Alright, I will look into some Wampum. Is she my mom? She's my wife! I'm 32 years old! Jeez, it's the hat. It's always the frickin' hat. Alright.
GGK, I have way more authority than his mother.
Alright, alright. Oh no! Oh, and I destroyed all the things. God damn it. Die.
You know, Chris, if you really want to show off your true gaming nature, you should do DDR sometime.
I'm no good at DDR?
Yes, but that was how you used to try to impress girls.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm any good at it, so...
I know you're not good at impressing girls, trust me.
Oh, yeah, I know. Alright. Do that.
I'm sketching a lot later.
And it's not sketching, it's doodling. Galaga smells! Can I play Space Invaders? I don't think that I have a Space Invaders for... Was there a Space Invaders on the NES? I don't know. Oh god! Let's not die. How about that? No dying allowed. There we go. Mrs. Chris can play Final Fantasy.
I don't know it. I don't know Final Fantasy.
That is correct.
This is a melting ice cream bar.
That is correct.
Don't put it on top of electronics.
Alright. I want my second ship back. Get back here. Stop attacking me.
Yes, I am basically everyone's mom.
No, no, no!
After 18 years of this gig, I'm pretty much everyone's mom.
Alright. There we go. Haha! And I got them both. Alright, let's go. Mrs. Chris should play Wizards and Warriors. There you go.
There's an ongoing trend here, and it's that I should be playing.
Yes, the problem is that you only want to play you games, and I am playing me games, and...
Yes, but you've been sucking.
Oh, there we go. Take that. Why are we so awesome? I don't know why we're so awesome. Why are we so awesome?
I don't know. What is the right trend in this?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Is she your wife? Yes. Yes, I am his wife. He wouldn't put up with half the shit from his own mother.
No, that is true. But yes, this is my lovely wife, Mrs. CPG. Mrs. CPG and I have been married since June of 2007. Married right here in the city of Cambridge, our fair city.
Our fair city.
No, don't kill me!
Oh yes, thank you, Jose. I cut off my hair about 3 weeks ago, and it's been freaking me out ever since. I've not had it this short for 15 years.
I think she looks good, but she won't accept my compliments because you don't accept compliments from your spouse because they have to say good things.
Well, I've been saying how much you suck at Tetris.
Yeah, well, I didn't ever say you were a good spouse.
Do you think that your friends want to watch me strangle you on stream?
Yeah, I think that would be enjoyable. Ah! I'm being strangled. Someone call the cops. Don't call the cops. That was a joke. Alright. I have Killed all the things.
However, Jose, cutting off all my hair, even Chris noticed. Normally when I get my hair cut, he doesn't notice.
That's a little bit true. Alright. Oh no! No! Alright. Yeah, but it's just it's warm out. It's actually warmer outside than in, or was when I started streaming. God damn it! Hello, 911. Because the short style looks very good on you.
Aw, thank you.
I think so too. Oh, cat going out the window. Goodbye,
no,
cat.
Cat doesn't know there's a screen there, and the cat is going.
Oh. Can you move the mouse so that one of us isn't sitting on it?
Voila.
Oh no! God damn it. Alright, so you're gonna play Galaga after me and you're gonna show me how it's done? Is that how it's gonna go?
I've never played Galaga.
Oh, well, so there you go. You just think you're so good at all the things and then just...
You want me to kick your ass at Tetris?
You can play a round of Tetris after this. I will actually finally open my beer, eat my Snickers, and talk to people in a little bit. No, I got a big beer bottle. I'm good.
You're gonna drink 22 ounces.
Yes. I mean, it's not like the glass makes it so that I drink less.
Pointing out that maybe it portions out your servings a little bit.
Okay, so you want to play Tetris. Let's grab this mousy thing here. Alright, mousy thing. Time to play some Tetris.
There are multiple Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games?
Yes.
Are all of them as painful and dreadful?
There you go. You can play that. You like the headphones?
No. Why would I need headphones?
So you can hear the music. Without the music, how will you know when you're getting too close to the top?
I have the ability to do this thing called,
Look?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a lovely frozen Snickers here. Which is slightly less frozen now than when I started. It's been sitting out for the past 45 minutes, but that's okay. There was a week of Lydia and Soy streams a little while ago. But there haven't been any for a while, I think.
Hard for me to judge these glasses. Good.
We have an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old, Jacob, so the question of whether we're going to have a kid is kind of moot at this point.
Honey, better late than pregnant.
Goodbye, Ghost Gamer Killer. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night.
Did you forget to eat dinner?
Uh-oh.
Alright, we went out for Chinese.
Yep. We went to Mary's. Alright. Your Tetris looks much nicer than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's because I don't suck.
Yeah, that's possible. It is moot, M-O-O-T, if it is, makes no difference. It is mute if you can't hear it. We have an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old, so we have two kids. One has been recently accepted to Hampshire College. And
it's a hippie school.
And the other is finishing up her freshman year in high school now, Alicia and Julie. There we go. Woo! Whew. Oh, I love that smell.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna get.
Though. There you go.
When do I get to say I told you so? Yes, I know.
I knew you're better at this.
No, I meant about the glass beer.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot that the saisons are like super fizzy, so every time I put it down, it like goes and does a thing. So. All right, so I will be right back with a glass so I can drink more beer. Banking information. I use Citibank. It is a national chain. My account number is 783-627.
Stop feeding the trolls.
Oh, but it's just Soy Bomb. He knows he's a troll. Two youngins have two teenagers? Yeah, so Jess kind of started early. She dated a guy who already had a kid, and so...
It was like getting a warp whistle in Super Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah, so when she was 16, she kind of picked up a 1-year-old and stuck with her for a while. After they got married, she adopted her Jason's daughter, and Alicia is now both of our daughters, and they had another kid. They had another kid so that they would be close in age. So when Jess was 19, she had a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old, or I guess a 2-year-old and a newborn, something like that.
They're 3.5 years apart.
Okay. Yeah. So when they split up, Jess had the girls and I moved in, and so now I have the girls, and so yeah. So we have an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old.
The 18-year-old is currently being enough of a brat that I'm considering turning her into a Hearthskin rug, but that isn't a definite yet. And
Mrs. CPG is 34, and I am 32. Is that right?
Yes. I'll be 35 in September.
Okay. I never remember how old I am. 2 to the 5th. I'm 2 to the 5th. I know that. There we go.
Anyway, so I don't suck at this like you.
I did actually piss Soy off for real one time. When I was playing Her Story, I was super drunk, and I, like, finger wagged at him, and he got all cranky and went away. And I felt bad, but that was a long time ago.
Why would you say... Why do you think you pissed Soy off for real?
Because I'm pretty sure I did. Because I talked to him the next day.
How am I only on level 2? The colors have changed. Oh yeah, it starts at 0.
Starts at 0. That's right.
Because Russians are crazy.
No, because that is the appropriate thing for any computer programmer to start numbers at. Why would you count from 1? 0 is the first number. Bluecore, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. With me tonight, as not always, is Mrs. CPG. We are hanging out and playing NES games all night.
You make it sound like we're Wayne and Garth living in Aurora, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago. Excellent.
Excellent. I may have told you to fuck off, so I would believe it. I remember that I was...
He was on the rag.
I was drunk. It's not the same. I was drunk and I thought I was funny. I look a little bit older if I ditch the hat and you see the bald spot. See? Huntress said it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought I was being amusing and I just didn't pull it off. Which is kind of my raison d'etre. Anyway,
now,
Bluecore...
Raison d'etre does not mean what you think it means.
And no, GGC, the OpenEMU does not have NetPlay. I have looked around and cannot find any of the emulators that currently have NetPlay.
I'm gonna regret doing that, I bet. Maybe.
Hello, that one weird YouTuber. How's it going? That one weird YouTuber was streaming just a couple days ago. I watched him play Plague Inc.
You're getting all this attention, and you don't even have to pay attention to the game.
Yeah, I know, but I like playing the games.
I'll leave you alone soon.
99% sober. Well, we need to fix that clearly, douchey. So let me go get my drink so we can get some more going on.
Okay. May regret this. Yeah. Anyway, they're seeing me with no makeup, no contacts in. Really, they're getting me au naturel.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, so I have beer. Hello, beer. I have beer in a glass that
You have nothing but foam in there.
No, it's not true. I have a little bit of beer. See?
That's pathetic.
So this is why I can't drink the stuff out of a bottle, is because it foams a lot. Bring in the booze. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is not... I'm not a big fan.
It's kind of fun to emulate with your friends once, and then you're kind of like, yeah. So I'm done that now. Besides, those of us in our generation who had to learn how to act like dirty perverts without the help of cards telling us what we wanted to say, just not as thrilling. Our younger, elder daughter loves it though.
Yeah, so hello, Carlos Imbanez. Welcome to the stream. Can I do a live stream with One Shot Girl? You know what? I wouldn't rule it out, but not right now. Thank you, Soy Bomb, for hanging out. Oh, One Shot Raid. Hello, Chris Cunningham, Brandon Dwayne, and others. Silent Night A, the favored snipers. Oh! Ah, being hit. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Hello, Cool Hand LM, Maxwell Brazer, Dark Guthrix, Jason French, Squid Studios, One Shot Girl, Dominic Keeling, Andrea Saracino. I was already here. Dark Samus, Drum Clinic, Archangel, The Gaming Uncle, Music Man, Braxton Brown, all the Raiders, Bob Frey, Turtle, Devin Ross, Flipside, Amazing Swagger.
Your Russian chauffeurs pick up and drop off.
My Russian chauffeurs pick up and drop off. Alyssa Hi, Rose Smith, Fatal Trapsy, Beast Chili. Anyway, with me tonight is Mrs. CPG. We are playing Tetris and other NES games all night long, so I hope you guys will hang out. Slither a small load of a million dots. What's that?
All night long might be an interesting way to...
I mean, realistically, most of these people are going to leave in about 4 minutes, so to them it will be all night long. So, hello, Miss Baraza, and Nightbot, which is not the real Nightbot, and Tyler Johnson, who is the real Tyler Johnson. Hello, Dominic Freeling, and Muath Ashashkashkashkarar.
The problem is he actually talks like this in real life when he gets excited.
Mrs. CPG has a name of her own. Do you have a name of your own that you'd like to share with the crowd?
Mrs. Christopher Robert Schmidt?
Or you could go with the other name you have.
How many of them do I have?
Well,
I mean, most of them I only give to the police when they're asking for my identity.
That's true. Hello, Panda JT and Unfolded Ace, and all of you folks. Welcome to the stream. I am the Chris who plays games, and I
am Jessica Allen Schmidt, and he is somehow already buzzed off of like 4 sips of beer, which is kind of impressive in its own right, but not the kind of impressive that, you know, like you want to break out when you're meeting your in-laws for the first time.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we love you too, fake Nightbot. I give Chris's name to the police when they have someone. Well, given they're Chinese police, that's probably not that big of a deal, so...
Brad!
Hello, Blitz Gaming and Dr. Too Cool. How's it going? I'm a little bit worried that, like, my sub-alerts aren't working.
Or maybe no one likes you anymore.
Maybe. Oh, nope, I see the problem.
Yes?
Can you pause for a second?
I don't know.
Thanks.
May I have my soda?
Yeah, absolutely.
Since I'm not getting drunk?
I don't know where any of them are, but
ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Yeah, so Chris is a dumbass. Is the
Your family could use a baby?
Thank you, Douchey Streams, for the $10 donation.
You are out of your fucking mind, dude. You don't understand. Today, I got a message on my phone saying that I was on the most fertile day of my cycle, and do I feel lucky? Yes, I feel lucky. I'm not pregnant.
All right, you are doing just fine now. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yes, hashtag douchey for that $10 donation. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Anything over a $5 donation gets you a special drink from me, so...
Basically, he's just saying that he's proud of being a lush right now.
And I forgot that I'm supposed to drink this out of the glass so I don't explode fizz into my nose.
Or onto the controller, for that matter.
Yeah, well, you know, important things first. CJ Sanchez, thanks for subscribing. You cannot buy a baby for $10. Here's the thing about babies. They are an 18-year commitment, and they cost a lot of money. Babies that only cost $10 at Walmart are not exactly the ideal baby to pick up.
Yeah, they're cheap Chinese-made knockoffs.
So One Shot Girl, Jacob Stadler is very interested in us doing a stream together, so given that we're going to be, excuse me very much, in the same city for a little while, DX Gamer, thanks for subscribing. Do you guys see how that little thing like slid up from the bottom and slid out the top? Oh man, it's like beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
My sub-alert, it does sliding things now. This is what I spent all day on. Yes, they're a lifetime commitment. Linda Davis, thanks for subscribing. Thank you very much. Am I gonna have an ad like One Shot Girl? I don't know what that means. One Shot Girl, you did miss I made music, and I played music to start the stream, thank you very much.
No, you're probably doing just as well.
Thank you, Alyssa. Hi. So, Kadzo, how's it going? Aren't you streaming? You should be streaming. Anyway, so yeah, One Shot Girl, another streamer here on the YouTube gaming platform, has brought in all of these lovely snipers, and brings them in almost every night for us, it feels like. So thank you very much for that, One Shot Girl, as always, and looking forward to seeing you at VidCon in just a little bit. No problem, Jacob Stadler. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing if you do. If not, of course, or if you're uninterested, oh, there you are, then feel free to not worry about it. But yeah, so my whole day Sunday was pretty much spent making it so that I could make my little sub animations do that. So yeah.
Okay, I'm about to
We're about to tap out. Emery99, thanks for coming. Thanks for subscribing. Mother. You're just done. You're done.
The answer?
You're done. You're done here.
Let's see. But Chinese babies are so cute. Yeah, the problem is... Oh! I get the little...
Rocket ship. Thanks for subscribing, Sapphire.
Why did I get a rocket ship? That was a really insignificant thing. Can I somehow scroll through all this stuff?
Yeah. You want to scroll through all of it? Because there's a lot of words. Got a raid in there. It's going to be about 700 messages.
And they're all just going to be saying one-shot girl. They're not actually going to be saying anything of interest.
Alright.
I mean, Julie, you are a very sweet girl, and I like you very much.
You can just use the scroll wheel and not have to...
Yes. But all of them just saying that they're coming in from you? Doesn't really... Why? Okay. Right trend gesture. Now. Jose likes my hair because Jose is awesome. PPG was...
Drunk. She's talking about my her story time when I told him to fuck off.
Well, to be fair, you're kind of annoying.
I am kind of annoying. I assume you're talking about me.
Yes, sir. Good evening, Brandon. Quite a while ago.
Oh.
I might stay if you guys are going to play Mario. I'm actually good at Mario. I'm not any good at Dr. Mario. He might be okay at Dr. Mario.
For the record, I'm not reading the current chat messages because Jess has scrolled way up in the chat, so I apologize for any delay in saying your various names and faces and so on and so forth. I did briefly... I opened, like, Battle of Olympus, and it felt very RPG-y, and I was like, nope. So we should play 7 Granddad. So what other games do you guys play? So Mrs. CPG is a big fan of Super Nintendo games of the
Zelda and Mario
variety, especially. I am a big fan of just about anything retro, as well as platformers, especially platformers and puzzle games.
He doesn't have the patience to actually do something like... He's never even beaten Zelda.
I know.
If I'd known that he had never beaten Zelda, I would have probably prevailed upon him to get a vasectomy. If not, just given up on the relationship altogether.
So yeah, Mario PhD. I have actually played Dr. Mario on stream. I have played all of the main Mario series, so Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, as well as the Lost Levels, Super Mario World, and others.
Blue, might I inquire, 7 Granddad? That sounds like a card game. And if it doesn't, we are not going to be grandparents right now. Trust me. Not gonna happen.
Take care, Archangel21871. Have a great night. Or as Oshi Kurosu Akumu would say, have a great motherfucking night. I love when he says that. It makes me so... He just says it in such a friendly way. Such a friendly way.
Yeah, you want to get cursed out and feel like it's friendly? Yeah, I can take you down to Southie.
Yeah, but I don't... They have the weird accent that I don't believe actually exists.
You know that the accent exists.
I just don't believe it. I think they're all faking. They're all just pretending to be Matt Damon.
Matt Damon doesn't actually have the accent natively either.
I understand that, but he pretended to have it.
Yeah, in Good Will Hunting.
And other things, too, I think.
He beat me up in kindergarten. Yes.
Wasn't he in The Departed as well?
Yes.
Okay.
But the person who really took The Departed was Mark Wahlberg.
I am not going to play Undertale. I've never heard of Cave Story, so I won't rule it out. But if you have any games that you do want me to play, in the link in the description below, there is a game form that you can submit any suggestions you have. So if you want to see me play something, that is the place to put it. I check that form before I stream every week.
He doesn't know how to stop begging for attention and validation.
That is correct.
Mommy and Daddy just didn't give him enough attention as a child.
I'm not sure about that, but I do know that I do have a difficulty with not being able to stop begging for attention. Okay, that's fine, Jacob. Yeah, I'm playing NES games tonight, so tonight is going to be all NES all the time. We are not going to be playing any Ocarina of Time or anything else like that, despite the protestations of my lovely wife.
Did I cry?
I don't know, is flipping me off a protest or just a default state?
It's just kind of a general communication strategy that we use with you.
Ah, okay. I don't want to put it over there. I want to put something different over there. There you go. Yeah, you can put this here. There you go. Oh no! That was not where I wanted to put that. Oh well, that's fine. Hello, Adam Walters. Did I look into Outland? I did look into Outland. It's I looked into it. It looks somewhat interesting, but I don't know. I feel right now like my non-retro schedule is pretty full. By the way, hello, Adam Walters. Adam Walters is a great friend of the stream. He made me some cool hats, or rather, he gave me some cool hats. And when I complained or commented that I would not be able to have a propeller on my hat with the new cool hats he was giving me, he actually built a detachable propeller that I could attach to the hats he was giving me, which is awesome. I have so the 360 controller. You'll want to look in the controller settings in OpenEMU. I would assume that that's where it would be. That's what I do for the Wii U. I don't know a lot about the Xbox 360 controller, but when I plug the PlayStation controller in, I know that it pops up in the controller menu that I can just map buttons there.
He doesn't know a lot about OpenEMU, but when he does, he opens the controller settings.
That's correct.
Do you think I might should take over for you, most interesting man in the world, if you're gonna keep on drinking?
No.
Are you not gonna keep drinking?
I am gonna keep drinking, but I can drink and play games. I can drink and play games and rap. Be like,
perhaps.
That's your horoscope for today. Yeah.
No.
Now you may find it inconceivable, or at the very least a bit unlikely, that the relative position of the planets and the stars could have a special significance or meaning that it's...
Brad, which Tetris style are you disagreeing with, mine or Christopher's?
He doesn't like the way I play Tetris the same way you don't.
That's
why that's why you came downstairs to hate me. You were like, I cannot stand this. This atrocity cannot stand. I must invade.
This oppression will not stand, dude.
I feel like the controller settings.
Turn it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm slow, but I'm not that slow.
You disagree with my Tetris style as well, Brad. What is your particular Tetris strategy? Do you just try to keep it as low as possible and skip the long 4 blocks?
Jess is better, though. That is true. I mean, Jess is better at pretty much everything she does than I am.
Earning an income and being useful in the world, not something I'm so good at.
I said everything you do, you're better at.
Aw.
Oh, you were gonna hit me, so... It's like, I don't know if I'm getting hit or not.
But you keep on saying things that are designed to get your ass beat, and then you can whine for sympathy.
That is correct. Works great for me.
Not really.
We both wear pants most of the time, although Jess wears dresses whenever we go out places.
I wear dresses a lot of the time because wearing a dress is my way of saying that I'm too lazy to find a t-shirt to go with my yoke.
Yeah.
I'm not a girly girl.
Someone said that you wear the pants in the family.
No. I don't even pretend to do that.
Well, it's a complex issue, let's go with that. I am I am terrible at this game.
Yes, I know that. That's why I came down here in the first place.
I know, I just said that.
Maybe that's why you're playing this game that you're so terrible at, to troll me into coming down and appearing on stream, but then that involves sharing the attention, which I hate doing.
Ah, no! Okay, I'm good. All is well. There's no problem here.
Nothing to see here. Keep moving.
Yep. Alright, let's do this. And that. And I'm lost. You would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them was absolutely true. Where was I? A big promotion is just around the corner for someone much more intelligent than you. Work a little bit harder on improving your whole self-esteem, you stupid freak.
What are you rapping?
It's Horoscope for Today by Weird Al.
I don't know it.
Ah, it's excellent. Capricorn, you're gonna die. God damn it.
Gemini.
You're gonna die twice. Leo, you're gonna die fucking.
That was Scorpio.
God damn it. I'm not good at Chris Rock. No sex in the
Strip
champagne
Tetris?
room.
This is not...
How's it going?
Strip Tetris? This is not Twitch.
We could still do Strip Tetris. I'll take my shirt off.
I know you'll take your shirt
off, but I'm only wearing... It would take a lot to convince me to take my shirt off.
I realize that, and also I have... First, you would have to count the hat. If you were wearing the 2-part propeller hat, I'd suggest that you do it, because then you could take apart the propeller, and then the hat, and then the t-shirt, and eventually everyone would lose interest. But the fact is, I'm wearing two-piece shorty pajamas. I don't have a lot to strip.
Yeah, you can't play strip poker, or strip Tetris, I agree. Alright, well, I think I got more lines than you, even though I didn't get more numbers than you. So, you know...
Yes, I realize what the expression means, just that I try to remain properly respectful. My parents, actually...
We're gonna play a different game.
No, we're not.
Okay,
my
press
parents...
Let's start.
My,
we know that your scores are on top, my scores are on the bottom, it's all alright.
I don't think so. My parents, actually, they got married in the 1960s, and my father vowed to obey, or my mother vowed to obey my father, because that was the vows, love, honor, and obey. I actually tried to make love, honor, and obey be in our vows when we got married, but we had a hippie Unitarian preacher who was very concerned about my self-esteem and the role of women in marriage. So, my parents eventually, one day in Bermuda, decided to go see a priest and renew their vows privately. And when they did it, my parents had been married 40 years, and the priest took the obey out for my mother, as she expected, but then when he did the vows for my father, he put obey in for him. But my father agreed. He said he was going to obey. I'm not really sure that it's any different from how every other married man lives, but he likes telling that story, and now I've told that story to you. I want to.
Carefully.
Brad would criticize. He'd be right to criticize. I'm doing a very poor job. Almost as poor as you would have.
Anyway, hello, Emma's a zombie, how's it going, as well as anybody else? So, if you are hanging out here, and this is your first time, feel free to say hi, and if I missed your name, this is Mrs. CPG, I'm the Chris who plays games, I play retro games every Monday at 9:15, and whatever I feel like every Friday at 9:15. You guys can feel free to subscribe if you want more of this hot gaming action, and when I say hot, what I actually mean is...
I'm sorry, Brad, for what I did there.
83 degrees out. What name is better, Nadia or Madison? I would say Nadia, personally. You got a vote?
Nadia. Madison is what every child on the Upper East Side was named for 10.
Yeah, that was kind of my feeling. Hello, sup, Tacy, how is it going?
I just named my child the only child that I named because I adopted my stepdaughter.
Hello, Stuff.
I named her after my mother-in-law and my mother, and both of them complained about it that I hadn't honored them properly.
Why do you make, like, sad faces when you lurk, Kadzo? I don't understand.
That's gonna be 10 kinds of pissed at me, but I'm stuck here.
You know, I know that we live our lives according to what Brad would say, but maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
like
feels
Brad.
a little bit weird. I mean, I do too, but there's a lot of our lives that revolves around what Brad thinks lately.
Like what?
I don't know, like, I say I love you like Kanye loves Kanye pretty much every time I say I love you recently, so...
Yeah, I just figured that was because you haven't said the really important thing, which is I love you as much as I love getting attention. Because that's not gonna happen.
Hey, I said I loved you more than the internet.
Yeah, and he lied.
I didn't lie, that was truth. Take care, Red Rob, thanks for stopping by, have a great night.
I'd say the internet has never gotten you laid, but that wouldn't be true.
Anyway, hello Turtle, thanks for subscribing. Hello Corbin Dallas, you are a character in a movie called The Fifth Element.
I am?
No, Corbin Dallas is. It's the taxi driver in Fifth Element.
Okay.
Did he subscribe yet, my brother? Did he? I don't know, honestly. I don't have my headphones on, so I'm missing subscriptions left and right, I'm sure. And
you can take the damn headphones.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
But yeah. I am very sorry that... but I don't think that my Tetris playing is particularly good tonight either. I just think it's better than his.
I did get 80 lines. I'm still going with, you know, it was a disreputable score, which I fully admit, but it was a decent number of lines, so... But yeah, frankly, Jacob Stadler, I don't believe your brother exists. I realize that you have invented him. Go to the right.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I would do. Maybe
Yes,
that was
sir.
wrong.
Nope, I do as I'm told.
Oh, hush.
You know that I try to do as I'm told.
Yeah, but you also don't.
It's taking you 9 years of marriage to figure that out.
It has not taken me 9 years of marriage. Wow, look at all those emojis. They're all like...
Are they all double stacked? They're not. Some of them aren't. Like the chili isn't. I guess we don't have a specific,
Why on
like...
earth did they share all those emojis?
I don't know, because I felt like it. Bluecore, why did you share all those emojis? Yeah, so I realized that there were a bunch of people who kind of came through and headed out, but if you are still here, like Brandon Duane, and all these people, who should you date, Nadia or Madison? Well, like, I can't choose that based on their names. Like, if you're gonna pick who to date, there's a lot more, like, interesting characteristics, like the size of their, brains. Brains. Yep, definitely brains.
She's beautiful, she's rich, she's got huge tracts of land.
Tracts of land. That's brave.
What?
I don't know, I probably would have just gone down with it and cleared out the rows. But this is why you are a good Tetris player and I'm not.
Well, also, I have people who are going to criticize me if I do a porch pub, so...
Yeah, no, I get it. To the nines, how's it going? I don't think you've met Mrs. CPG. Oh, yeah, you have.
Bonjour.
You're 10, Sup Tasty. You are like my 6th 10-year-old viewer. I've got Batman Man 01, and I've got Max Doloff, aka The Beast. Can someone ban Gaming Master?
Sorry.
Before.
Just see that I blocked it.
Oh. I respond to criticism just fine. No, I don't.
No. You get whiny and
I respond to some criticism just fine, just not my video gaming. I do have a brother who's 14. So, by the way, you may want to check your video and make sure that the live button is red. If not, you may want to hit the loud button to catch up to the current, future, past, present.
You know, I kind of wish that we had done the next Leisure Suit Larry game like we had originally planned. I mean, that would involve it being mature so that kids who weren't smart enough to pretend that they were over the age of 18 on the internet couldn't watch it, but it's still a fun game.
Hello.
And it suits my sense of humor.
Hello, Race Mosslander. How is it going? I respond to Tetris criticism by not changing how I play. That is true. I respond to lots of criticism by not changing what I do, so...
And whining and bitching.
Gamer Guide commentaries, my suggestion to you would be Google, my friend. It's possible the Xbox 360 controller... you're on... Are you on Mac or are you on Windows? Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, Kadzo. Do you see how things were sliding in now? Like, I'm so proud of that.
That's what she said.
We said Nadia's the better name. What's up? We just can't pick who you should date based on their name alone. That's not a good way to choose. Oh, you're using your friend's Mac. Okay. So I know on Windows, the Xbox 360 has like default drivers, but it's possible Mac doesn't have Xbox 360 drivers. You know, that whole Microsoft versus Mac thing. So I don't know.
I'm as bad as you are tonight.
No, you're not.
Pretty bad.
This is your top score. You've gotten more points already with 55 lines than I did with 80.
It's still not a... Also, I think we have a tear in the screen because of getting bitten by...
Alternatively, we have a mosquito breeding ground in the house.
Not something that really reassures me.
Okay. Oh.
Anyway, so I've taken over his stream by force because after 9 years of marriage, he's learned that giving me what I want is the best route that he has for any kind of happiness in his life.
By the way, can you guys hear us okay? I don't know how that's going. OpenEMU isn't on the Mac. Is Monopoly really that evil? Monopoly is a game that was intended to prove that capitalism is terrible. Like, it was intended to be a game that made you hate capitalism. So I think that whether it's evil or not is an open question, but it is certainly designed to make you hate the people you're playing with.
That's kind of easy. It's always that asshole who manages to get the orange spots and then starts building hotels like crazy.
Anyway, Linda, aka Cameron, it's nice to see you. I am the Chris who plays games. This is my lovely wife, Jessica, who is a much better Tetris player than I am. Tonight we're going to be playing NES games all night long, or one of us is. I don't know if I'm going to
Since we're extremely old, all night long, this is the most exciting thing we can think to do anymore. Otherwise, we might have our rheumatoid arthritis act up.
Finals this week. Oh, what classes are you taking this semester, Kodzo? I never asked. You're doing computer science, or am I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. You're new, but this is pretty cool. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Corbin Dallas. I hope that you get that chick with the red hair back to where she needs to be so that the aliens don't kill us all. And thanks for stopping by the stream.
Red-haired chicks are crazy, dude.
I actually have no idea what game is next because it seems like Mrs. CPG is driving the bus, and it doesn't seem like she wants to leave Tetris behind. So,
okay,
so far
fine,
we played some Galaga. We played some Excitebike. I briefly opened Battle of Olympus. Clash at Demonhead or something like that is one that Brad requested, so I might try and squeeze that in here before he has to go to work. Oh, he's already at work, but I might try and squeeze that in here anyway. MLG. I'm not 15. I have a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old. I am 32.
If it makes you feel any better, whenever we go in for parent-teacher conferences, they're convinced that he is like their brother or something.
And he beat me on lines too. Now I got nothing to win with. Nothing. You are kicking my butt.
I didn't think this was a competition.
It's always a competition. Are you kidding me?
I don't really view life as a competition.
Do I know One Shot Guru? I know One Shot Girl, which is, I assume, what you tried to type on a mobile device that then corrected it to Guru because iPhones are terrible, I'm gonna guess. Yes, I know One Shot Girl. One Shot Girl and I have met in person when she came to PAX East. We're gonna be staying in the same house together at VidCon in just a few weeks, and we're gonna try and throw some streaming together, so definitely look out for that. But yeah, I know One Shot Girl. Her snipers are good friends of mine. There's some of them hanging out in the chat right now, I bet. I do look young. I know I look young, but I'm not 15, and so like I actually, when I was in Switzerland at one point, I was about 23 years old, and I was in Switzerland for a conference, and my host who spoke French, which I was in Lausanne, this French-speaking part of Switzerland. Very well done. You got a rocket. You got a rocket shot. You did fine.
Chris, give me advice on women. Try not dating them. It's a lot of trouble.
What is VidCon? VidCon is a conference that is, I'm sorry, brain. VidCon is a convention that people get together, video creation of all kinds, so YouTube and Vimeo and Snapchat and everything else like that. Careful, there's like
some ice cream left.
Some ice cream left.
Excusez-moi.
Okay, I want to play a different game.
I figured.
Ugh. All right. Never date women. That is good advice to you, Jose. You never date women is a good advice. Okay. What are we gonna do? Yes, that's why it's really good advice. That was a giveaway. We're gonna play some Dino Riki. I don't know. You want to stick around? Okay. Do you want to hang around down here and read a book, or are you gonna go upstairs and read a book? So do we still need Jess stream? I will ask the stream, and then you have to be patient and like wait for them to answer. Wow, I'm just bad at video games tonight. Like worse than usual. Yet working on it. RC Pro Am. I going to E3? I'm not going to E3. I am not an E3 person. I'm barely a VidCon person. I go to VidCon primarily so I can listen to all the things that we should be hearing from creators via other means and aren't. So that's why I am going to VidCon. I will be in San Francisco for a work thing shortly before that. Ooh, I want that last hand because it's gonna give me fiery torches. No, I didn't get the fiery torches. Go away. You're free to frolic among the thing that is upstairs. Does everyone just get together and just have like a bunch of video montages? I don't understand that question. Jess should stay from Corvus Dallas. We have the banter is entertaining from Keaton.
The banter is a lot clearer when I'm upstairs and
No. I think he's saying that the banter between us while you're here is entertaining. Alright, so I've got food, I've got torches, I got no wings, I'm running fast, this is not a really good thing. Montages have good watch time, which YouTube loves. I mean, the reality is, I am not doing this to massively increase my watch time or my statistics. I do this for fun. Frankly,
if he was working for Google and needed the money that he could get from sponsorship on YouTube, he would be doing it wrong.
Yeah, that is true. Google is an excellent job. I love working at YouTube, not the least because they pay a lot. And it's also interesting, one of the things I never realized, let's see, hold on, thinking, yeah. So a significant part of your compensation at many internet companies is stock. And at Google, this is true.
Stock options are what we call pretend internet money that mostly cannot be turned into money. Until
you work for a company like Google, at which point that it is like real internet money. And so like, stock is an important and significant part of your compensation. God damn it. Okay, so this is gonna, where was my wings? How did I not get wings? Why did I, like, there's gotta be wings here somewhere. Where are they? No? Weird.
Maybe you should learn how to jump on the lily pad.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that, as I demonstrated. Yeah, so the montage is, oh, hello, Christopher Reynoso. I am the Christopher who plays games.
He's a different Christopher.
Most YouTube videos are complete, like, YouTube is entertainment. YouTube is entertainment. Everything about YouTube you should expect is fake.
You'll be back.
Yeah, I know. The reality is that I have lost more YouTube money to bogus content ID claims than most YouTube creators will ever make. Anyway, so one of the things I found out about Google is that in addition to the initial grant of stock that you get, which vests over 4 years, blah, 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 you also get like an annual increase of stock that is correlated with your...
compensation.
Well, correlated with your performance. And so, like...
Well, then you're fucked.
No, because my performance continues to be good. I know that you were teasing. No, nothing? Oh, here we go. Macho Man! Wom, 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 wom. But he can't fly, so... I am Macho Man. Macho Man. I think this power-up is actually called Macho Man, if I remember the instruction booklet correctly. This was actually the first video game I ever played.
You realize that you're singing Village People?
Yes. Macho Man. I have entered on average 1.7 bugs per day of being employed at Google. No, there is beer today. I'm drinking a classic saison, a farmhouse ale from Blackberry Farm. I'm drinking it in my beer glass that has a map of beers on it.
Hello, Brad. Yes, water is the enemy, and I made sure that Chris has a good, steady supply of craft beer, so he will continue to get drunk. It's my best chance for survival.
So yeah, all these little things are like ale connected to lambic and pumpkin ale and brown ale and mild ale. We have pale ales connected to India pale ales, American lagers connected to lagers, connected to German lagers, connected to German ales, and all kinds of cool stuff like that. So I am drinking things that are not quite wine. Can you buy up all of YouTube's stock? YouTube doesn't have its own stock. YouTube is a wholly owned subsidiary of Google Incorporated. I am not playing at the moment. You reported an IRC bug to Barbara, so IRC bugs would go to IOPRED, because there is no IRC for YouTube that is created by YouTube. It's created by a developer. His name is Chris as well. So yeah, if you wanted to buy up all of Google's stock, you would need about $400 billion, I think. It still wouldn't help you because the voting stock that is owned by Google, the ownership stock, is actually not publicly traded. So Class B stock has 10 times as many voting shares, and enough of it is owned by Larry and Sergey and maybe Eric that there is never any need to worry about the company getting votes from anybody else because they control more than 50% of the company that way.
If you guys want to do that, just find the new Pied Piper estimate.
Yes. And so the answer to the question, could I buy up all the YouTube stock, is no.
Also, we
YouTube
don't
doesn't
have
have.
an income greater than most countries.
Well, I understand that, but he was asking the question in a. I am interpreting the question in a theoretical sense, even though it was asked in a sense that was not that asked. That's right. I'm asking you a question.
Fine.
Look near.
Looking at Vice Chat?
Saison is like look for session. See session beers. What is
Flanders red ale? I got those.
That's awesome. Mount Hood glass is awesome. All right. Do we have any more?
Why do the Germans have something called Keller beer?
I don't know.
It just means beer that was made in the cellar.
I don't know. Pee it first. I mean, so it depends a lot on the beer. This is actually one of the things that I learned when I was.
You don't buy beer, you rent it.
In 2007, I was
A pussy?
not a beer drinker.
A pussy.
I drank screwdrivers. That's not exactly a pussy drink.
Yes, it is very much
It's
a
got
pussy
vodka.
drink. You're still... And it's watered down with enough fruit juice and sugar so you don't have to taste the vodka. You were a pussy.
I was not a pussy. Anyway, yeah, so I was a drinker of screwdrivers and not of beer. And when I was a drinker of screwdrivers and not of beer... Oh, there's my wings. All right. Cool. So yeah, my favorite type of beer is my wife a YouTuber. I don't know, am I a YouTuber? My wife does not work for YouTube like I do, but she is here and on YouTube. She does not have a separate channel. She has mostly participated in the channel of the Chris Who Plays Games, so.
And I'm off camera right now.
And she's off camera right now.
Which is not really what I intended to be, but... Yeah, I can't seem to find it. I'm finding Pilsners, Bohemian Pilsner, Girl Lager, Pork Beer.
Oh no! Don't
Fox beer,
kill me.
Black Beer.
Alright.
Why
Yeah,
is
so my...
this in German?
I don't know. Because the Germans are good at beer, so all the beers are named after them.
For instance, Keller Beer, Schweitz then Munich Lager.
Yeah.
Instead of München.
Yeah, so this is the trick to this particular section here, is that having the wings makes a large difference. So as you can see, I have basically floated over all the water, which has been unable to touch me, and that is awesome. So yeah, that is the trick to that particular part of the level, is to find the hidden wings.
I can find light ink. Mondale.
Yeah, so at Google, something I didn't realize was that they do re-up your stock offering, and in my case, and apparently in most of the cases of other people, your subsequent grants are like significant chunks of your initial grant. And so if you imagine that
So we have a chance of being able to send our daughters to college?
Yes. So basically, for the first 4 years that you work at Google, the second year you work at Google, your stock like amount will increase by like 60% over your initial grant. The like third year it will increase by another 30%, and the fourth year it'll increase by another 15%. I had no idea of that, and they don't really tell you, because it's of course not promised, and it could change if like Google stock tanks or whatever else like that, I'm sure. But it's overall like
I'm
really
sure that
compelling.
if Google stock tanks, I will end up being a YouTuber myself and probably getting banned for terms of service violations by trying to get sponsorship by showing my tits.
There we go. Alright, cool.
I was gonna pour you some more.
Cool.
Can't let it go flat.
I'm good. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's get back to torches. I need torches. Give me the torches. So yeah, one of the I told you.
What? Look.
Yeah.
See, some of my
Oh no! God damn it. I should have grabbed those wings. I'm
What's
cautious
his favorite
of them.
beer?
Oh yeah, so I drink Hefeweizens. I enjoy wheat beers. I did like all kinds of different things like that. So up until 2007, I drank screwdrivers and nothing else.
What does beer taste like? Jacob, you are adorable, but you need to actually leave the house and go to some high school parties.
He's like 10, maybe he's 15. I don't know.
Jacob, are you 10 or 15, child?
Child is a bit condescending,
It's
even
not
if it's true.
condescending.
It is. I mean, the reality is that so YouTube, I actually have a friend. He joked that like I have long believed that YouTube, you know, is a what was it? Is a social experiment designed to allow Google to pay for building a great worldwide network and algorithmically understand humor, which I think is a terrific, you know, bar anecdote. And this is kind of like a bar. Yeah, that's kind
of a bar. That's very much a bar anecdote insofar as YouTube is an experiment to find how terrible people can be by reading the comments. It's like being on 4chan's B-board.
Hell or High Watermelon is great. I love Hell or High Watermelon. I also enjoy, so there's a Polaner Hefeweizen that I, god fucking shit nuggets, regularly drink, and, that's great.
Yes, Jacob, I love YouTube, and if our kids YouTube, they're not telling us about it.
I was recently, like, shocked at the amount of, like, you know, anecdotal, or like, there's all these like op-ed pieces about like how YouTube is screwing the music business and everything else like that. And I was like,
smoking what?
Are we smokers? I am not a smoker.
Not tobacco.
I don't smoke anything.
I know you don't smoke anything. I don't smoke tobacco.
You also don't smoke anything else, practically speaking.
Well, if I can find some opium, I'll totally smoke it. Brad, you need to hook me up with that.
And so I was like, why are, oh, so my daughter, actually, I learned recently, so both of my daughters have briefly had, YouTube channels. One has 2 videos on it, they're both kind of bloggy things, the other one just has 1 video on it, and I basically said to her, like, look, if you want to make videos, you can, but you've got to do it a lot. You can't just make 1 video and, you know, expect that people are going to come back and see your stuff.
What kind of videos did our daughters make?
Well, so Alicia had the videos that were like, they're like 7-minute long vlogs about whatever the crap Alicia was looking at. Yeah. And Julie's, I didn't even watch Julie's, I don't think. I subscribed to her on CR Schmidt so I can look at it later, but I never dug into it. She made it when she was in 8th grade, so. You're alive, GDC, hooray!
It doesn't, yes, I know, Brad, but don't they understand that we Anglophones only interact with China so we can, have minor wars for opium?
Oh, it's not that she can't make just 1 video, but she made just 1 video, and then she was like, but no one, like, subscribed to me, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's correct.
So what are you playing now?
I am playing Clash at Demonhead.
Do you know anything of what you're doing?
I do not. I'm playing this game because apparently it's a terrible, terrible game. Because it is in the list of terrible games that Cowdizzle asked me to play, and I've been ignoring it for a while, and then Brad also just recently asked me to play it, so I'm throwing this in here not because I expect to enjoy it or get anything out of it, but because you're not a quitter, are you? Where's your camp? Ha ha ha, you haven't got a chance of getting to camp without the royal medallions of the 7 governors. I'm Tom Guycott, the chief of the governors. What kind of name is Tom Guycott?
Well, even
and I'll be waiting
that,
for you in my desert fortress on Route 33. Okay.
Well, I suppose there technically can be royal governors. This is what I'm using my history degree from Wellesley for. I suppose that technically there can be royal governors insofar as that there are some duchies and counties that come with rulership duties, but in general, governor is an elective position or an appointed position, so you don't really get to be royal, but... Yes, also, you have to bear in mind, he's the guy who loves Excitebike. He likes crap. You might end up playing this incessantly, and then where will you be?
I mean, this is how like, doing one of these nights is how I ended up playing Little Samson, which was pretty great. So... Oh no, this is not Contra. This was a reference in Scott Pilgrim. Okay.
Papyrus?
Papyrus is a character in,
oh, I was thinking like the terrible font.
It is a terrible font. It is a character in Undertale, which is where most people seem to know it from. So Sans and Papyrus are characters. No! Oh, Papyrus, yeah, so the skull character, so Papyrus is represented as like a skull.
Yeah, Papyrus means paper, so.
He's 12.
Okay.
So he can't go to parties.
Sweetheart. Fuck worrying about your cursing, okay? Anyway, yes, one day you will drink beer at a party, but let me give you one good piece of life advice. Drink the good shit or don't drink at all. Life is too short for bad alcohol. Brad would approve of that particular piece of advice.
Brad is like, calm down there. Don't go using those swear words. We don't allow that here. Yeah.
Was this your Irish accent again?
No, I didn't. I don't have. I was like, so Jack, whenever people come in, like he has so many streamers that come in that every time I walk into his channel, he's like, CPG is yet another streamer, and I can't. He just
Yet
doesn't.
another.
You know, it's a particular thing that I can't, get to. So once you do it, GGC, check in the drop down again, and there may be another Wiimote there. Bad alcohol sucks. Also, hello, Airbending Eagle. How's it going?
But
How's
Brad,
it going?
see, that drinking bad alcohol, if that's all you have, makes you an alcoholic. You and I are drunks, okay? We have standards.
I don't think Brad has standards. I have seen Brad drink like
Locally made Chinese whiskey?
like counterfeit like Jameson. So,
Why? No.
Yeah, see? Jose knows what I'm talking about.
Also, yes, but see, Jose also realizes that what I am talking about insofar as, like, life is too short for bad alcohol.
It is.
Because, seriously, the payoff from bad alcohol is not worth it. You feel like shit, and the drunk usually sucks.
I have preferences more than the standards.
Kind of like CPG with women.
Hey.
Fun.
Hey. I have only dated lovely, lovely women.
Yeah, you're lucky that you haven't had to file restraining orders against some of them.
That's not true. Do what? Do what? I can't. I don't know what GGC is
Brad,
asking.
I don't know those brands, but I assume that they're the one step above Prestone plastic bottle shit.
Yeah, so
Moosehead is actually not bad by American standards, which tells you how desperate our beer situation is. But I only buy him good craft beers. I go to a local gourmet shop that has a specialty beer section, and I've explained to them that my husband is a big pussy, and we can't give him anything good, but we need to give him stuff that tastes great.
Yeah, so I'll take a quick... This game is dumb. I don't like this game. Let's see if I can find this. So,
You drink Jameson? Are you Catholic, Brad? They're in plastic. What are you?
There we go.
Oh, pictures of me and my nephew.
That was not what I was looking at. Yeah, so this is the beer selection at the craft brewer, like the craft section at the beer store that we routinely go to.
That's actually only half of it.
Yeah, and then this is the other aisle. So I love the tasting notes. Yeah, they can see.
Okay. Yes, there are tasting notes.
I love the tasting notes. That is definitely a thing that I enjoy.
And you can also just speak directly to the buyers who have sampled all the beers and will talk to you about.
All right, so let's go to 4. Oh yeah.
I'm not going to. McAllen. Alan was my maiden name.
With the A.
Yes. Yeah, 2 A's is the only.
Did I get the Harry Belafonte? I did get the Harry Belafonte and drank it. That was one of the things I drank on my birthday, I'm pretty sure, or shortly thereafter. So.
Is it beer?
Yeah. But it's one of the things that Brad would call a wine because it's a fruity. It's like a flavored beer. Dos Equis is not the best shit. Whoever told you that Dos Equis is a drinkable beer is a fucking liar and deserves to be like, yeah.
Yeah, so, we'll work with you sometime, okay, honey? We'll teach you.
There are many good beers in the world. The chances that you will have drunk any of them before you come of age are unlikely because they cost money, and people who are buying beer for you when you are underage don't have money. God.
The only thing good about Dos Equis is the Dos Equis
guy.
Who apparently was knighted in the New York subway system, insofar as he was sitting there on a subway or bus in New York, I don't remember which, and a man tapped him on the shoulder with his cane and said, "Son, When I come back, I want to be you. Yeah, I don't think this is going well for you, brother.
No, it's not. I don't understand what the... How about this? Do I just kill this guy and then nothing? That doesn't seem effective.
Brad, can you work out something where you just buy whiskey instead of pay rent?
Okay. Alright, so we did 10 and it doesn't take me anything.
Did you say when you grow up, you will learn that there is better beer in this world than Dos Equis? But seriously, if you do not know that it is supposed to be the best shit ever, don't drink it. Especially not at the age of 13.
Alright. So what am I supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, land on this? And...
Why is each bottle darkened? Yeah, because that's how... These are all expensive craft beer. I mean, not terribly expensive. This one cost $17.95. $18 US. So, not terribly much, but definitely a lot more than the kids who are drinking MGD, because that's what someone's older brother was willing to buy them. A lot better than that, and a lot pricier.
I don't like this game. Like, I don't feel like I'm making progress. I don't know what to do.
You do suck at it.
I mean, I suck at all games. That is like the #1 rule of CPG, is like, I suck at games so you don't have to. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get... Oh, can I ride that?
Sarsaparilla. Aw.
Ah!
You ever get a new weapon? Does the ammo line mean anything?
I
don't think any line means anything in this game, Brad, because it's poorly coded, and I don't know what the hell was going on with the playtesters.
All right.
But I think they were drunker than you are on an average day.
There you go, Brad. I played that game, and that is all I'm going to do.
Why don't you play... No, give me the controller for some Super Mario Brothers 3.
Because we're not going to do that, because it's a long game, and I'm playing short games at the moment. I am not doing... We're going to do some Donkey Kong.
Yeah, once you're getting down to MGD versus Miller High Life, that's a very bad sign for your personal life. That's the time when you have that moment of clarity and realize that you need to stop drinking. Because both of those suck.
We're not going to play any Mario, because, like, playing a, like, full platformer right now is not what we're going to do. Like, if you want to do Super Mario Brothers 3, you did Super Mario Brothers 3. You lasted about 45 minutes and you got bored.
I did not last about 45 minutes because I finished until, like, what, World 5?
World 3. The second level in World 3.
And then you played for a while.
Yes, but it doesn't take very long to get to the second level of World 3.
Pksparkxx, aww. Blue. Adorable of you.
Oh no! That was dumb. Anyway, yes. So yeah, when I was in 2007, I drank only like hard alcohol, mostly mixed with fruity drinks. So I drank screwdrivers. We drank tequila. Like, I drank shots of tequila. But I would not drink beer.
You started drinking the tequilas I make.
Yeah, that was later.
I was certainly making them by 2007 because I made them before our wedding.
I had started drinking beer before that. Anyway, so like I did not drink beer, and a coworker was having a going away party, and was like, we went out and it was a place that only had beer, and so I said, okay, like, you know beer, like,
Brad,
pick me out a beer.
Brad, you're a middle-aged drunk on a fixed income, not an old drunk on a fixed income.
He's not on a fixed income.
Well, once he actually takes into account his entire necessary whiskey expenditures, then...
He really doesn't have any money left? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Generally, fixed income I think of as being, like...
Living on welfare?
Yeah. Your income is fixed by circumstances outside your control. I want the... There we go. Give me the freaking umbrella. Anyway, yeah, so I drink good beer, but the way I started drinking beer was to drink a UFO wheat beer in in 2007 at the recommendation of a friend of mine. I routinely drink saisons, wheat beers, session ales occasionally, and
I bought doubles, triples, quadruples.
my favorite beers, like I absolutely hate stouts of all varieties. I should never drink a stout. One time I was drinking an oatmeal stout thinking like maybe it will taste like oatmeal. No, it tasted like stout. It was gross and terrible, and I finished about 3 sips before I just had to give up because it was so bad. And
Did
it was
you order that at our local ones because you just got confused?
well, it was no, because I did it at Green Street, which is not our local.
Right.
I did order it. I ordered something I didn't really like at our local because I try to mix up what I'm drinking, but
Brad, you would have approved of him a couple of years ago when he was first learning to drink beer.
Take care, Carlos. Have a great night.
When he was first learning to drink beer, he would log every single one of them so that he could figure out what he wanted to drink again.
To be clear, that is something I started doing in 2014, long after I had been drinking beer for a long time.
But then you started getting adventurous.
Ah! No, I was getting adventurous before that. I was just recording it at that point because I had a phone that I could install things on.
Anyway, I'm kind of...
No, stouts are terrible. You're kind of tired.
I was thinking that.
I love you.
I like you too.
Thank you for hanging out. Everyone say, I love you, Jess.
No, they shouldn't say that. That's kind of weird and freaky.
Oh, well...
They can say goodnight to me.
Okay, say goodnight, you, Jess. I don't like the super heavy beers. I don't know.
Adam, are you local to us?
No, he's in Oregon. Take care, Blue Core, as well as somebody else. Jacob, I don't know if you're leaving or not, but I love you too. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. See, Airbending Eagle says I love you, Jess. This is not make-out session with Chris and Jess.
I'm not making out.
Okay. Now, are you making out?
No.
Oh, okay. Jack Daniels or Sam Adams Boston Lager. Robert Duhan, how's it going? Have a great night. Oh, you're in Colorado. I thought you were in Oregon. Oh, no, you were in Oregon and now you're in Colorado. I knew that.
It's one of those weird hippie states where you have a lot of weed and you have bad beard.
Jess says you're in one of those weird hippie states where you can smoke a lot of weed and have hipsters with bad beards. Woohoo! Makeout session! Okay. What am I doing? I'm not gonna do Super Dodgeball because it moves really slow. I'm not gonna do Tetris because I already have. I'm not gonna do Dino Riki because I already have. I'm not gonna do 3D World Runner because it's terrible. We're gonna change it up actually. We're gonna pick a random game. Downloads, NES, get a room. This is our room. You don't want to be in our room? You get the fuck out of our room because this is our room. All right. LS pipe sort dash. Oh wait. I can't do sort dash R on Mac, which is dumb. How would you do sort? Okay. LS pipe WC dash L 632. Roll 632 die. Old dice 632. Let's. Nope, that doesn't work. Random number. I'm trying to avoid the like super long things. Okay. Python import random dot random int 1 632. What? I don't know how to do things. Random dot rand int 1 632. 241. Okay. ls pipe head dash n 241 tail dash n1. All right. So we are going to play King of Kings. King of Kings. All right. Let's play some of this. There we go. Always wait 7 seconds between power off and power on. I have played Atari games. I had a whole stream of Atari games. What I learned is that Atari games are all super repetitive. They have like 3 screens each, which is understandable given the constraints at the time. Take care, GGC. I'm frozen staring at our bookcase? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Is Fire Emblem on the send? But yeah, so I did a whole stream of Atari games. And when I did a whole stream of Atari games, I found that most of the games put the whole blood that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Put on the whole armor of God. Is this like a Bible game? Like, I have to learn Bible verses to beat this game? That's not something I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Is this game racist? I mean, like, it was a long time ago. Pretty much everything was racist. Especially because it was produced by Japanese people. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I just, you know... Heaven and earth shall pass away, but my words shall not pass away. Yes. It sounds like a Bible verse to me. Welcome back. Is Fire Emblem on the, I don't have a fire. I don't have anything fire. So I got no Fire Emblem for this. Yeah, so I guess this is a Bible game. I did not realize I was going to be playing a Bible game. Also, I want noise. I don't know if there's any, like, music. Is there fancy music? Oh, my camel is eating grapes. Oh, don't run into the cactus. I mean, I know King of Kings can be a reference to Jesus. I just hadn't expected it. And yes, this is like We Three Kings of Orient are. Let these sayings sink down into your ears, for the Son of Man shall not be delivered into the hands of men. No, that's not right. It just doesn't sound Bible-y. Westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to that perfect light. We traveled so far, fear of fountain, moor and mountain, following yonder star. Oh, star of wonderful beauty bright. Uh-oh, I died. Of Orient are bearing gifts, we traveled so far, fear and fountain, moor and mountain, following yonder star. Of light, star of royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. I sang in my church choir for many years. I was raised Catholic. Oh god! Oh, that thing fell on my head. I guess that's bad. Alright, we're gonna put like one more continue into this and then move on to a different game. Oh... Then cometh Jesus from Galilee to blah unto John, Jordan. Because it was randomly selected, and I have strong faith in random numbers. I have more faith in random numbers than almost anything else. It was title number 241 in my list. Alright. No, don't fall. Oh, nice hop. Nice hops, camel. No, no, I fell in the pit. I share very little desire to get more in touch with the Lord, but I do have strong faith in random numbers. Amusingly, I am a big fan of fate. So like the reason that I chose this game is basically because I don't believe in God. I believe in random numbers and statistics. I believe that coincidence is not always coincidence. I believe in things like that. And because of that, I trust the random selected choice more than I trust, you know, myself. And that particular religious-ish aspect, thank you for subscribing, Deep Spectre, is what brought me to this game. Yes, I sleep through the sermons. She's gonna mention that in a second. Well, she's already mentioned it from your perspective, but... Jacob, you gotta message me on Discord. I'm never gonna remember otherwise. If you have done so, I will check it out. If not, then you're out of luck, but whatever. No! Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I was just expecting it. I thought I knew what was going to happen, but I was wrong. Alright, this should be probably my last life. If I were to guess. Oh, that's it. Okay, different game. We're not going to play any more God. Alright, so we're going to do random int 213. No, that's too close. That's not random. I mean, I know that is exactly how random numbers work, and I'm being the human in here, but that's fine. Wild Gunman. There's a Discord link in the description below. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, I can't play this game because this is Ghost Gamer Killer. What are you doing? That's a shooty game. I can't do that. Jose actually played Wild Gunman, I'm pretty sure. Donkey Kong 3, sure, we'll do that. I don't know anything about that. Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. They're stealing my thing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, there you go. Robert Johan knows what's up. Don't steal my plants. Ah, you got me stabbed. I think I have to shoot the ape. That's my job. I have to shoot him, I think. I'm gonna try. Ah! I'm getting greedy. I need to take a break. I'm not getting shot in the taint. I'm shooting someone in the taint. What do you call that thing between the dick and the asshole? The coffee table. If you guys have watched Weeds, Weeds is a great show. Definitely watch it. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Lucky Gamer. Lucky Gaming. I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15 and whatever I feel like every Friday at 9:15. Thank you for stopping by. Space Invaders. Yeah, there we go. One shot taint. Alright, I got some points for all those extra things. Do I get to keep my upgrade, or is that... Oh, I do. Get out of here. That's right. Oh man, Weeds is great. So Weeds starts out being the story of a suburban mom whose husband has died of sudden heart attack, and so she needs to find a way to pay the bills, and the way that she decides to pay the bills is by oh, that guy explodes when you shoot him. I did not realize that. Is to sell drugs. So she becomes the pot queen of Agrestic. There we go. Yeah, so she becomes the pot queen of Agrestic, a suburban city in Southern California, and so she's like basically, you know, knows nothing about drugs, white lady who becomes a pot dealer and has to deal with all of the entailing and ensuing side effects. Oh man, it is... I probably never thought I'd like Weeds either, but the first two seasons are really good. Now later it becomes a little bit more, you know, variety. She becomes like engaged to this Mexican crime lord and other stuff like that. And in that context is perhaps slightly less, it's enjoyable, but for different reasons. But personally, like, there's so much in Weeds that I really love. Yes, sexist and racist is exactly what I am. I am saying that drug dealing is majority a minority profession. He's not staying at the house. He may end up... The reality is that all of the people that are part of our YTG fam community will be at the house, with the possible exception, if I were to guess, of DeFinch. But I'm sure Jose will stop by because he has no place to stay in the area because he's down in San Diego or whatever. I don't know where Jose lives, but I know he lives near VidCon. Alright, get out of here. That's right. But yeah, Jose is interested in a lot of the things at VidCon because he's interested in multiple different types of video creation. He's interested in cooking. He's interested in animation. He's interested in gaming, of course. So he's got more need than many of us to learn something new at VidCon. All right, get out of here. Ah! Where do you go? Alright, I gotta play a little bit more defense, I think, is what's going on here. Ah! You are incredibly gifted with languages. Also, I think Jose's family comes from Mexico. Maybe Jose comes from Mexico. I don't know. Alright, so let's play some Game B. This looks the same. Yeah, so one of the things they show in Weeds is, you know, the white drug lady getting involved with the Mexican drug cartel, and they send her across the border to get her headlight fixed, and she's freaking out like the whole time, like coming back across the border thinking her car is full of drugs because the car that she saw in the shop was getting drugs put in it, and so she like is doing that and completely freaks out the whole time. And the reality is that there's like a hidden camera in the car, and she like gets the reason they did it was to see how she reacted when she crossed the border. It was just a test. There were no drugs in her car, and I think that that's like hilarious. Yes, that is 100% true, Vespasian. Weeds is not reality. I 100% agree. Get away! I just want you to go away so I can hit the stupid guy. God damn it. Ah! It looks like a weird retro game. Is that different than most of my games, Robert? Damn it. Robert's been here a lot of times. I think he knows what he's getting into. On the plus side, it seems like Comcast... Okay, so that's Donkey Kong 3. So let's generate a new random number, 88. So we'll take game number 88, Chubby Cherub. This can only go poorly. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Click the right button. Let's get some Chubby Cherub going on here. Alright, Chubby Cherub. That guy is... This game is terrible. I've been playing it for 2 seconds and I already think it's terrible. I think the reality is that I have played most of the games on the NES that I actually consider engaging. I think the only exception are the kind of long-term platformers. So we've got the Super Mario 3 and the other stuff, but yeah, so for a long time I had a problem consistent. What the fuck just happened? What? Like, what was that? The game, I swear to God, the game just like repainted while I was standing on a platform. Like, what is going on here? Did they do no playtesting? It took me 12 seconds to find a bug. Alright, great. Yeah, this is awesome. Is Fire Emblem is there a Fire Emblem on the NES? Alright. Let's try this one more time. Come on, I gotta do a little bit better than that. Anyway. So yeah, thank you guys all for coming by and hanging out as we play these retro games. I enjoy having you guys here. I hope you guys are having fun, even if we're playing some pretty silly, stupid games here. Because, you know, you gotta. If you guys have... There is. Okay. Yes, that puppy did kill me. That puppy is deadly. Like, what is this? Like, this game is clearly broken. Oh. I'm out of power, apparently. Oh, if it came out in Japan only, it's probably, like, the Famicom... It's probably only Famicom, and I don't have Famicom ROMs. If you find me a ROM link, I'll grab it. If this starts back over... Okay, I was gonna say, if this starts back over at the beginning, this is not gonna be... Yeah, like, what is this? Someone should look for, like, Chubby Cherub reviews online and figure out what other people say about it, because this is terrible. Oh, I can shoot. Okay. I forgot. I was like Jose last night, who was playing an NES game and didn't realize there were actually 2 buttons on the NES. Okay, so I can fly. Fly up. Pick up some of these things. Stop. Alright. Like, do I have to... like, how do I stop? There's a stop sign there. Oh, and I have no more... I can't shoot anymore? Alright, let's grab this and that. I don't know what I'm throwing. Yeah, posting in Discord would be fine. I can't shoot the dog. Like, this game is just busted. I can't even play it. It's like worse than E.T. Like, at least with E.T. there was a chance. With this game, there's no chance. Like, I can't walk. What is this? Oh. Alright. This is like a totally different part of the level. Like, I got to a sign that said stop, but it doesn't even let me... It wasn't even the end of the level? What the hell? It's the most broken and stupid stupid level ever. Whatever. Screw you, Chubby Cherub. Alright. Discord. Discord. Alright. Whoop, that's the wrong place. Alright. Get out of my way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, airbending eagle, do that. Okay. 61. Let's play game 61. What do we got? Bomberman. Oh, I'm not gonna play Bomberman. Played that before. Mario 2. Played that before. 72. Cabal. That seems like a perfectly reasonable game for me. Alright, we got a skull. That seems like a good start. Alright. Uh-oh, I got shot. Uh-oh, I'm out of grenades. I didn't mean to throw all my grenades. Alright, let's hide behind this. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no, I'm dead. I need a star. Oh no, the star's gone. I guess I don't need a star. Alright. Die. Die, 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 die. Oh, I have more bombs, but I'm... Like, I can't shoot without throwing a grenade as well. Which feels flawed. Damn. Alright. Did I beat the first level? I beat the first level! Woohoo! Alright, level 1, 2. Alright. I have 4 grenades. Oh no. Is that my last life? I think it was. Alright, so we can continue. That's nice. Oh, I'm shooting my own walls. That's not smart. Ooh, I can roll. Get out of here. Get out of here. So now my grenades aren't just like randomly throwing while I'm shooting, so that's nice. I don't know why I couldn't have that going on before, but whatever. Alright, did I win? I think I won. Woo! Yo no puedo escribir. No puedo escribir en español ningún. Yo no puedo. I cannot write in Spanish either. I don't know how you say either. Like ningún is like never. Which is not really true because I could write in Spanish a little bit at one point, but wow. You guys are hardcore. Let's get some... Get out of here. Throw all my grenades. Okay, so like up and button is like grenades. Like I'm happy to play in English. I can't actually read Japanese. Okay, so that's Cabal. So we've played Cabal. Should I keep playing Cabal or should I go do something else? I've lost my fluidity. I've done Mega Man 1 through 3, 4 at this point. Again, I'm trying to avoid the kind of long-running platforming games because they take a while to kind of get into. So yeah, if you guys want more Cabal, you can say so. Otherwise, we're going to be going on to Overlord. Any votes either way? Overlord. Oh, sorry. Overlord. Virgin Games. Oh, that's fancy looking. 1992, so this is one of the later... Overlord. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not playing Nintendo 64. This is an NES night. We're playing NES tonight. Okay, what do we got? We push those buttons. All systems functional. Good luck, you'll need it. Alright, let's start. You require an Atmos processor. This game seems hard. Okay. No need to spy on yourself. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Energy, fuels, foods, people. This game is stupid. Let's go to space. I have no ships yet. Well, then let's get some ships. I want to buy this ship. Buy. What do you mean? Go away. This game is dumb. Some of these games don't really make sense without the like instruction manual that would go with them, I guess. Championship bowling. There we go. That's quality. Let's get some championship bowling going on. All right. Name. All right. Oh, I used a 7-pound ball? I didn't mean to use a 7-pound ball. Oh, that was... Wow, that's gonna be a strong gutter ball. Oh! Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it to. Alright, so let's go here. Come on, spare. No! Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Alright. Ah! Alright, I got a 4-6 split. Let's see if we can pull this off. No, that is not what I needed at all. Damn it. 8-year-olds. The Sizzle! Sizzle, I played one of your games earlier. I played Clash at Demonhead or something like that for like 6 minutes until I decided I got stuck and was no longer interested. Alright. I fuck you in the ass on Saturday. I fuck you in the ass on Wednesday instead. Don't matter to me. Cowdizzle, you are my best friend. Other than all of the other best friends I have. Because they're better friends. Because they love me. Do you love me, Cowdizzle? Do you love me? You missed Jess earlier. She hung out and yelled at me for playing games badly. This music is like very aggressive for bowling. Alright, let's strike. That's not really a strike. Alright, well, whatever. Invader attack, you're gonna destroy us all? What about you, Robert Duhan? Let's get a strike. Come on. No, that's not a strike! Why are you not striking? Oh yeah, you're... How did that... What the hell just happened? I like magically curved it, but not in a way that I can understand? Alright, let's try this. Let's like curve this ball around. Alright. Take care, Airbending Eagle. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. I appreciate it. Alright. No. Curve to the left. To the left. You did not curve to the left. Oh, man. Alright. Are you a good friend of mine? You are a great friend to have around, Robert Duhan, but compared to Cowdizzle, I must admit, it's not even a toss-up. He's way ahead of you. Alright, let's get this. To at least get the spare. I am terrible at bowling. I think the last time I went bowling, I got like a 52 or something like that is my high score. Also in New England, they use some kind of like tiny pins and they call it candlepin bowling. It's weird. Alright, like, I keep getting the 4-6 split, but I can't figure out how to do a split. Nope. We did not put up bumpers the last time we went bowling. I went bowling at, was it my birthday? Someone's birthday. Was it my birthday? I mean, you do. It's upstairs at Lanes and Games. It was my birthday, you're right. Oh, yeah! I'll take the spare. That's right. It's just because you guys use these tiny little balls and, like, tiny pins. Yeah! Boom! Everything's more exciting with drinks. Cheers. You play it mostly the same way. You roll the ball down the lane and you hit the pins. That's right. I got a spare and a strike right in a row, so, you know, keep that in mind. Alright, let's get this. Yes! Look at that. I got a spare, a 9, a spare, a strike, a spare. Oh, but my top score was 119, so... Alright. I guess that's it? How do I... Okay, we're done? Alright, I did not get 200 points. Man, this music continues to be, like, aggressive. Alright, let's get a heavier ball. Let's get like a 13-pound ball. I feel like a 13-pound ball is gonna help me out here. Alright, come on, Mr. 13-pound ball. Let's go. Alright. Do you even remember me playing level 2 of Doom? It's been since the 24-hour stream since I played level 2 of Doom, so I don't know how I think about that. You might be right though. Alright, let's... No, I don't want a 4-6 split. I'm getting those all the time. Anyway, so tell me about your life. I could tell you a little bit about developing livestreamalerts.com. So this weekend I've spent about probably 22 hours developing. I came up with 2 major features. One is that I now have support for top donations. So that included adding support to the Chrome application, adding support to the back end to do aggregation, and also support to the front end to kind of give the results out. Oh, that time. Okay. That Doom. I did play from the Doom conference room. In Candlepin Bowling, she's talking about. No one's ever bowled a perfect 300 in Candlepin Bowling. So Candlepin Bowling is much harder. One, the pins are much smaller, and so there's less of them hitting each other, and the balls are much smaller as well, which makes a huge difference. So, but yeah, so I am terrible at Candlepin Bowling. I grew up with big ball bowling. like this, and Candlepin Bowling is a mainly northeastern thing. Damn, too far. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at any of the games I play, Cowdizzle, you know that. Alright, at least I didn't get the 4-6 split. Alright, the 7-9 split turns out not much better. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna try and curve it around. They take away the wood in Big Ball Bowling. That's just the way it's played. There we go. Tell us everything you know about alpacas. They're kind of like llamas. They have wool. People do things with alpaca wool. I think of alpaca wool as a hipster thing. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like that. Yes. So there's another thing. So in Candlepin, it's also three balls per frame, right? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, so I know almost nothing about alpacas. I think of them as a llama-shaped animal that has wool that people use to do hipstery things. I would assume they grow in South America, because that's where all things that are... I don't know. I don't even know if it is hipster, but that's just... Oh, so close to that frickin' strike. Alright, let's get the 8 out of here. Alright, at least I got a spare to end up this. I feel like we could probably find videos that would put lie to that statement. Alright, let's do this. So the Ambium Walrus is a joke that goes around the internet, which says that, oh yeah! Did you see that? I finally got that 4-6 strike. Or spare. Alright. Nope, nothing. There you go. 113. Alright, that's pretty much the exact same score. Alright, time to be done with this super stressful music. Alright, random number 8. Oh, Adventure Island, nope. Adventure Island's one of those platformers. American Gladiators. I think that the end decision on that Reddit post was that it was, or oh, was that not a Reddit post? I thought it was a Reddit post. I think that people decided that was a troll, right? Alright. What do I want to do first? I think I'm going to do Human Cannonball first. Gemini says I'm doomed, baby. I think I was supposed to knock him off, in which case I did poorly. You have chosen poorly. Oh no! That was very poorly. So this is on NES, so I don't think there were 3 buttons. You don't actually see a walrus, but Ambien tends to create kind of weird mental states and hallucinations, so yeah. Alright. Human Cannonball! Ahoy! Alright. We'll go one more time and then hit him, I think? Oh! Ow! That doesn't seem effective. Alright, so that did not go well. Let's go Kimbo Slice? What's Kimbo Slice? I don't... Alright, let's start here with something other than the human cannonball. Let's start with the joust. To hit and not be hit, that is the answer. There we go! Alright, let's attack whoever you are next. Come on, blue person. Ah! No! Do not knock me off! No! I fell! Oh, no worries, Robert Duhan. I'm not worried about it. This game has no music? I hear music. This may possibly, like, Cannonball didn't have music. Okay. I mean, this is what American Gladiator was. So American Gladiator was a TV show in the like early 90s, where like normal people would get on it was reality TV, and you had to fight against these like kind of trained gladiators. So it was American Gladiators, and you fought with pugil sticks, and there was like a like you had to dunk these balls into nets and other things like that. And so yeah, this is basically what the American Gladiator did. So is Jacksepticeye doing anything interesting? Like some of the feature creators are just there to do signings and stuff like that, so. I'm actually impressed with the level of AI. Like, usually you can just find, like, the glitch and abuse it, but this one actually seems to be pretty effective at blocking everything that I'm doing, so... Oh, man! Ah, you're back and you're dating Madison. Well, congratulations. Alright. Oh. This one-shot girl, my roommate. No, the woman who was sitting next to me was my wife, Jessica. I don't have a roommate, but one-shot girl is staying in the same house as me at VidCon, which is coming up in a few weeks. Yeah, that sounds like the right thing. Alright, let's do Powerball. Powerball was the thing I was thinking of. So Powerball is a game where I have to race past these people and get the ball into these pit things, which I just failed to do. So we'll run down here and we'll grab another ball, and throw it away, which was not the thing we were supposed to do. So yeah, these people are like trying to block me from getting to where I need to go. Alright, which they just did, so now I have to run down to the other side and get another ball. Okay, so I got a ball in, so I have to get balls in all 5 of these holes. I know. I have to get balls in all 5 of these holes before the time runs out. Get out of my way. No. Can't cross that line. That was my line. Alright. Alright, so at least I got that. I got 3, but I'm out of time. Okay, so I got 30 points at least, and I have 5 lives. Let's do assaults. Yeah, the Snickers is like a huge... Snickers and Twitch are like big sponsors this year. So Twix is sponsoring the prom, and Snickers is doing the main stage. Last year it was like the Kia main stage, I think. So I don't know why candy is such a big thing this year. Ah. Okay, so like, yeah, and this, like, I'm picking up these items. Oh, that's right. So I could pick up these bazooka items, and then as I hide behind the walls, like, I could shoot at the guy, right? So he can't hit me here, but I can't hit him either. So let's do this, go out here. Oh, he dodged, but I did make it across the finish line. So there is that. So I mean, like, these are just sponsors, right? So there's not like there's actual anythings. They're just brand names. Welcome back, Falcon Man. How's it going? We're playing some randomly selected NES games. I don't know. This is dumb. Hello. Go. Oh, okay. There we go. I have to alternate buttons. Oh no, I hit the ceiling. Yeah, they're just sponsors. It's not like it's a real, like, it's not like there's going to be Snickers everywhere or anything. All right. Ah! All right. Anyway, for those of you who are new to the stream and might be hanging out or lurking, I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games just like this every Monday at 9:15 and whatever I feel like on Friday. This Friday will probably be Talos Principle. Talos Principle is a puzzle slash, you know, first-person perspective style game, a little bit akin to Portal. After that, I don't know. After that, I think I might actually be out of town for VidCon. I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, I got 73 points. Okay, you just finished your second 10-hour day of the week. Wow, that's rough. I'm sorry. That's interesting. Luckily, the community, the creator badge gets you into everything that you need for, they get you into the community events too, so there is that. Alright. Dig Dug 2, no. Bio NES. Oh, .exe, that's a emulator. Never mind, that's not a game. Please ignore that randomly selected game. Okay, Kickmaster. Yeah, so we're playing randomly selected games here on my NES night. If you are interested in playing a specific NES game, you are welcome to request it. Feel free. Yeah, so usually the community events, like what that actually means is that they're just larger events. And so basically you configure that creators, anything that they think only 300 people would attend, maximum. Communities, anything that more than 300 people will attend, or which they want to do in a different type of space. So like the Gaming with Foo events are oftentimes community events because they're going to do them in a space that is more appropriate for that. But the main stages are basically just events that they expect 1,000 people to attend, and that's why they do it that way. So VidCon in total has about 20,000 attendees, I think. At any given time, probably half of that are attending sessions. You'll have the main stage with like 2,000 people. You'll have the secondary stage, which has like interviews. And take care, Jess. I love you. Thanks for hanging out earlier. She's gonna do a live stream at midnight or noon. I don't know what that's telling me. Did NES have any over 18 games? So Nintendo has always been prided itself as a family-friendly brand, and their like creating games for NES was always licensed activity, so you had to do it with NES's or Nintendo's permission, essentially, which means that there were no officially sanctioned over 18 games. Now that doesn't mean there weren't any. There was absolutely like bootleg ROMs for the NES that were over 18 porn games, I think. But well, thank you very much, Zane's Life. So what is One Shot Girl going to be streaming in 6 minutes? Really? Buenos, no, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do some more Leisure Suit Larry sometime, I agree. Oof, I died. Alright. How am I gonna kill this witch person? Uh-oh. Ah! Alright. Get back here. Ow! I like enemy health bars. They make me feel like I'm making progress. Yeah, it seems like One Shot Girl was maybe doing a stream earlier and is doing another stream soon, so I hope that goes well for her. It's me, Mario! How did... What? Oh. No, look, I beat the first level! I mean, I'm always playing games too hard for me. That's kind of what I do. This is why Chris should always cheat. It's rule number 4 of CPG. Got it, Robert Johan. Well, as much as I love One Shot Girl, I will not be watching any of that, because Overwatch is dumb. I mean, Overwatch is a fine game. I don't have any interest in watching it. Zane's Life, I don't even know how to respond to you. Like, can I shout you out and, like, tell about how great your channel is? Have I ever seen your channel? Have I ever looked at content on your channel? Like, is there any reason why I would shout you out? Because I don't know you from Adam. And for all I know, your channel could be full of, like, Hitler Youth memorabilia and like racist slurs, and I'm not gonna shout you out in that condition because like fuck that. That's awesome. I did not do well on Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 was hard. That was the one with the original Yellow Devil that like I had to cheat my way through. I guess now I've got rule 4 that would make me feel less guilty about that, but I don't know what these items that are like dropping are. I feel like I should be picking specific ones, but I guess not. Okay. So that's that game. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what that talk is going to be because I disagree strongly that you can have both. But Pewdiepie. Oh right, someone said Space Invaders. Do I have a Space Invaders? No. No Space Invaders. What is the most expensive game for NES? I think Lil Samson is the most expensive cartridge. Alright. Yes, I would like to play this game. What is with all these Game Bs? Well, so there's for the people who are staying in the house with us, there's a Twitter chat that I'm in, and We were talking about some of them earlier today. That's the only reason. This is a terrible, like centipede knockoff. Like, why would you have 75% of the game screen taken over by things that aren't the game? That seems silly. Ah, crap! I died. Yeah, how am I supposed to watch a vid, dude? I'm fucking playing games. Like, think about this. Be sane. Like, ask your own friends. These are my friends. Get your own friends. Also, someone named Rain was here. Hi, Rain. I'm sorry I missed you. Also, Claw. Thanks for stopping by. I am the Chris who plays games, and usually I'm a little bit less cranky, but, Ah! Alright. Let's play this again. You know what? Fuck you. Did I say you're a dick? Oh wait, if I didn't, now you are. Go away. Nope, be quiet forever. Have I played Kung Fu tonight? I have not, and I will do so as soon as this game is over. If I have it. I might have looked, I might not have. Alright. No! Damn it. Why did the level drop down when I was not done killing everything yet? That seems unreasonable. Ah, I wanted to shoot that DDT. Alright. Uh-oh. This game is, I mean, this game is just, it's just Centipede. It's just a bad ripoff of Centipede. Like, of the games that are terrible, this is among them, but Jessica doesn't have a YouTube name. I mean, she's Jessica Allen Schmidt, but she doesn't have, like, any videos, so. I've been trying to convince her that she should make her own channel with blackjack and hookers, but she has not taken me up on the suggestion, so. So Gamer Guide commentary is most likely you're recording at a much higher rate than you really need. So I would recommend getting Handbrake. So Handbrake is a program that will do conversions, and if you convert at a bit rate of, I don't know, say 7 megabits per second for a 1080p video, you're probably going to be above the limits you need. Hello, Dad vs. Son. I'm the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15, and whatever the fuck I feel like every Friday at 9:15. Stream hookers. I don't know what we're talking about. Alright. What? No, no. Do not kill me. Ah! Ow! Freaking hit me with a sword. Not a sword, a knife. Alright. Get out of here. Hey, Kevman! Thanks for subscribing, Jesse Gill. Look at how neat that little thing is. It slides in and it does all those things, and oh man. Okay, mostly I am just like super. So this is Kung Fu. I should be updating my game titles, but oh Jesus Christ, go away. Like that was you. I'm not an idiot. hey, look, like, I got banned, and 30 seconds later, someone else, like, showed up and was asking questions about the person who got banned. Like, amazing how that works, huh? Maybe you're the same fucking person, or if you're not, you're like a friend of that guy, and yeah, so this is so livestreamalerts.com is a website I've been working on for a while. It's an open source project called Mirandom. MMG Raid, hello TGV Ben. Oh god. I really wish that like there was an API you could use to set the game title, because I would just write a Nightbot command so I could just type it. Yeah, so most likely your screen recording is very large. So I would grab Handbrake and convert it to like set your target bitrate to like 7 megabits per second or something like that, and it'll be good. Thanks for the raid, Mike's Monster Gaming, and TGB Ben, thanks for stopping by. Hello, Ramon Cole Prince Morth, who's probably also the dad versus son and that other guy. So yeah, I've been working on livestreamalerts.com. It's a website that does alerting. It has a couple of features that are kind of cool. It has support for all of the various donation platforms. So if you look at the donations list in the bottom here, it is actually all of my recent donations across all of my services, which includes, in my case, I'm Raising and fan funding. Now, in reality, in this case, all of those donations were via fan funding, but if someone were to donate via StreamTip via the donation link in the description, because they're in a country that does that, they would still be showing up there. Hello, Martina Carazana and Marcus Ramsey, as well as Mizaka Usasaki and the Wolf 1000. Yeah. I'm the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15 and whatever I feel like it every Friday at 9:15. Tonight is a mixed NES night, so we're playing whatever games I feel like. At the moment, we're actually going through mostly random games, although this game, Kung Fu, was recommended by Vespasian Flavian, whose name I can never remember to get right. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, Team Wrecked and Parafox. Can I stream in 4K? It is not actually possible on YouTube Gaming to stream in 4K. You can stream in 2.5K or 2K, also known as 1440p. I can't do that because my Comcast internet connection is 5 megabits per second up, and that is barely enough to support a decent 720p 30 stream, much less a like 1440 stream. So yeah, I am working on doing a ongoing 360p stream that I will run from a server that just runs on a loop because we don't appear to have one. So I did a whole bunch of rendering on Google Cloud of different images and stuff like that. So Vespasian Flavius, that's what I really wanted to say. God, we're just gonna keep doing this. I don't really want to, but just go away. Like, just chill out, don't talk about your fucking self, and yeah. Anyway, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Anyway, Mike's Monster Gaming, another YouTube content creator. Thank you very much for the raid, Mike's Monster Gaming. Great to have you here tonight. Other YouTube content creators who we have in the chat include Jose Angel, Brad Pritchard, To the Nines, Gamer Guide Commentaries is currently working on uploading a Mega Man 1 commentary video, and all kinds of stuff like that. I'm the Chris who plays games. I play retro games and modern games, and I work for YouTube on doing video delivery. I'm actually wearing a brand new YouTube video infrastructure shirt tonight. It says YouTube infrastructure distributing cat videos at world scale, so you can't actually see that, but there is that. It's not many people, it's just the same fucking dude, and I'm annoyed with him. He's a fucking kid who, you know, keeps walking in and being a dick. Yes, retro games are much harder than the average modern game, and people don't give them enough credit for that. So, as you can see, I've been playing for a while here, and I have not even made it past the first level. The idea of having a first level that you can die on is like completely inconsistent with the modern gaming ethos that exists. So, Yeah, so I also work on an open source project called Mirandom, which is deployed at livestreamalerts.com, and basically I spent this whole weekend working on replicating a bunch of functionality like some of the other existing alerts. So we've got the ability to have alert text that goes on top of the alert image. I just added this morning the ability to use the Google fonts without having to do any, like, install them on your computer. Thank you very much, Bridget Walker. So you can see there the slide up from the bottom, and the text on top of the image. These are things that are new for livestreamalerts.com. So yeah, that's if you are a live streamer, you may want to check out this website. I'll just show you. So this is like I can do a test, and it will pop up a little live stream alerts sponsorship thing. I've also got fan funding and I'm raising, and Twitch alerts, even though I don't actually have a Twitch alerts account, are all here. And I just added the V2 version of these alerts. V2 is the one that has all of the fancy sliding and everything else like that. So yeah, you know what? Yes, so my goal is to remove the need to do any CSS coding, and so it will, if you put in a Google font now, it will automatically load it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to do anything else like that. So take care, GGC. Have a great night. Was my Splatoon rank C+, maybe B-? My Splatoon rank is crap. I am terrible at Splatoon. I really just don't play enough is the reality, but alright, let's go into try-hard mode here. Oh, nope. God damn it. Thanks for subscribing, Video Gamer Cool Kid. Yeah, so I'm a software developer by trade. I've been doing software development for the past many years, and I've been really excited recently about working on livestreamalerts.com. Of course, it has taken up a lot more of my time than I am getting out of it. At the moment, I am spending about $55 a month on it and making no money from it. Look at that! I did it! Woohoo! We'll spin the hat. Yeah, so what's the hardest game I've ever played? I mean, there's so many games that I've never made any progress in that it's hard for me to say. The hardest game I've ever beaten might be Myst, which was very hard for me and took a lot of work, but I felt really good when I beat it because, like, it actually felt like an accomplishment. Yeah, there's someone hating me in the stream. I blocked him for asking me to sub to his shit, and I'm whatever. Like, I cannot check out your video while I'm streaming. And realistically, I don't give a shit about your video or your channel or whatever. Like, if you want to be here and hang out, like, we're gonna become friends, we're gonna talk, right? Like, I talk to you guys all the time. I talk about my life, you talk about your lives. I would say that I am friends with most of the people here. So I have Alien 3. I don't know if there's a separate Alien. So there is actually a Myst never talks to me. Fuck you, Jose. Yo hablar español para tu yo hablar. I mean, that's to talk. Hablo contigo en Discord, hablo contigo en Twitter, en todos en sus videos. Yo estoy una persona que hablar con Jose en muchos tiempos. Regardless of what he says, I talk to Jose all the time, whether it's in Discord or his videos or anything else like that. When is my next stream? My next stream will be Friday. This Friday I will probably be playing Talos Principle. Talos Principle is a modern game that is... I will need to do some checking and figure out if my computer can actually handle streaming it. Yes, this is an alien game. But yeah, so my stream will be Friday at 9:15 p.m. EST. I stream every Monday and Friday at 9:15 p.m. EST. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? I don't know what to do about that. Alright. Oh, okay. That Nightbot command was pretty good. No hablas español, Van Helsing. Yo solo puedo hablar un poquito de español. Saqué 5 años en la escuela secundaria. I can only speak a little bit of español. I took 5 years in secondary school / high school. Yo gustaría practicar español cuando está en persona que hablar español aquí, porque en Massachusetts no están muchas personas que habla español. I enjoy practicing Spanish when there's someone who speaks Spanish here, because there are not many people who speak Spanish in Massachusetts. I do not play H1Z1. How do I can't get off the ladder, I think, when I'm on it. So I can drop bombs, but I can't get off of it. So I guess I can't go that way. No hay muchas personas. Sí. Because I is ser instead of a star. Is that right? So Jose hablas. I could say habla, but I think that would be like unreasonable given that Jose and I are like this. But yeah, so we están but Jose hablas español y me gustaría practicar español con Jose cuando está cuando I can. Well, it depends on whether... You're right. Hablas is you. It's not the formal versus the informal. I failed to rescue all the prisoners. I don't think I found... Yeah, because I'm saying you talk, and I'm not... It's not Usted versus 2. It's, like, you versus him. Oh, all the prisoners are dying. Yeah, I did not rescue a single prisoner. Awesome. Okay, 12 p.m. sounds more reasonable. Well, Nadia would be upset that you're dating Madison. Why are you dating Madison again? Didn't I tell you that Madison was like a white girl name and you should not date her? Alright, let's... There we go. Take care, Martina Caravanza. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I should have played this when I was playing Alien Isolation. I mean, people are still playing Alien Isolation. I saw someone playing that just yesterday. I don't know when that game came out, but... Edgar Buen Rostro. There we go. Welcome to the stream. You know who I am, so I don't need to introduce myself, but thanks for stopping by. Appreciate having you here. Alright. Oh! Oh! No! Oh no! How did I... No, I didn't die! That's not fair. What's racist? Sorry? What? I don't think anyone was being racist. I mean, maybe they were. I'm good at being racist by accident, but I don't think I was in this case. Alright, let's avoid that thing. I have no idea what Prometheus is, and definitely don't know anything about the sequel, so you gotta tell me. Tell me all there is I need to know. What do I need to know about Prometheus and its sequel? Alright, cool. Can I jump on this? Apparently not. Okay, fine. Alright, we got 2 prisoners. Not bad. Got it. Alright, I don't know where to go. I saw all the prisoners earlier, but Right, and it sounds like you just said that you're dating Madison. I pretty much don't watch movies. I've never seen any of the Alien movies. I mean, I do watch movies occasionally, but I'm not like I'm not a big movie watcher. Oh, got it. I'm sorry. Okay, yes. Branislav Sabjik. How's it going? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, no, I mean, Madison is a white girl name. It's not so much sarcastic as it's stereotype, right? So it's less racist than it is stereotypical. And I agree that I'm being a stereotypical in a bit of a, like I'm kidding around way. Oh no, my gun was hot. Okay, I need to, like, change weapons. Alright, there we go. Ow. Alright, I got a rocket launcher now. Oh no! That just puts me back where I don't want to be. God damn it. Alright. Let's pour the rest of this beer. Ooh. Don't overflow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Yes! Alright. No, like, putting an L next to a B doesn't help an English speaker on how to pronounce a word. That's not a thing. Just so you know. Okay, let's play game 213. What is game 213? Unless you guys have any, if you have any requests for a NES game that you would like me to play, now is a time to say so. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Turtles. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sabeljik is how I would pronounce that. I have no idea if that's right or not, but that's how I would pronounce that. Alright, cool. I died already. That was effective. I guess that red stuff is bad? The perspective in this game is throwing me for a loop. I have no idea, like, what I'm supposed to be seeing. Alright. Alright, got a knife, I got a key, I got another knife, I got another knife. Alright, I got 3 knives. Alright, let's pick up these little things. Alright. Gun, knife, knife. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't want that. Uh-oh, I fell in the water. Or fire or something. Okay. So where do I need to go now? This way? No? Okay. Sabeljik. Like, reading it slow does not help me. You need to do it more phonetically with less, like, there needs to be more vowels in the name in order for me to read it. I mean, you guys can tell me I'm being, like, super blech, but I feel like I'm not in the wrong here. You gotta give me more vowels, man. I'm reading it slowly, but... Alright. So I can't go here. I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know what to do. Alright, something came and killed me. Hooray! Alright, that game was not super fun. 242. So you're gonna get timed out. King's Knight. Let's see if this one's also about Jesus, like the last game I played with King in the title. Uh-oh. Alright, someone else explain to me if I'm being silly here. Wait, what? I died, so now I'm playing as a different character? That seems wrong? Like, if I died, wouldn't I be dead? Isn't the game over at that point? I got to a stairs. Now I'm in a basement where ghosts are shooting things at me. Not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, so Mega Man is great, but one, I've already played 1 through 4 on stream before, and two, I'm trying to avoid the kind of bigger platformers. I know that some people can just like walk through the Mega Mans and beat them in 30 minutes each, but I am not those people. So I've been trying to kind of play a mix of games. This is why I'm actually doing the random stuff, is to get a sense of some of the games that I wouldn't normally play, and see what's out there. And you know, every now and then I'm afraid that there's like this massive collection of great NES games that I'm missing because I'm only choosing the things that everyone says are really great. I think if anything, this stream has convinced me that that is not true. If you randomly select one of 600 NES games, the chances are it will be garbage. So that's good, but I think that I may, I don't know, I've done a lot of the Mega Mans. There are 2 more, I think, NES Mega Mans. I think 5 and 6 are both on the NES that I could do as well, but I've been not doing them. I do not appear to be able to kill this guy, but I also do not appear to be able to take the stairs. Or go up. There we go. Oh, I hate bosses that don't have health bars. Sabish. Sabi-ish? Sabi-ish? Yeah, so Duck Hunt... Duck Hunt is a game that I can't really do because, Alright. What? How do I still have Sabi-ish? No. I mean, the problem is that, like, typing your name more in Sabi-ich. Sabi-ich? Sabi-ich? Sabi-ich. Alright, you know what? Here, we're gonna... Sablish. Alright, here. Just grab this. Take this. Here we go. Detect language, Croatian. Okay, so this is gonna be Croatian. We're just gonna make a computer pronounce it for me. Sabic. Sabic. There we go. All right. That's if you want better than what the computer said, what you need to do is give me a string that when you put it into Google Translate, it gives me a better thing. What do I have here? I have like 8 different characters, and I just move as far as I can with each of them. This game is weird. Like, that's not a very like effective progression mechanism. I don't feel like I don't build an attachment to any of these characters. Yeah, so this weekend I worked on Livestream alerts, and so the thing that I did is I made a V2 alerting API or UI. The V2 alerting UI changes a couple things. One is that it adds animations. So there's an animate.css library that has a bunch of like keyframe animations that you can play with. Okay, cool. Now all my characters are dead. Now try your name. James Baker. I can do that one. Okay, so Bubble Bobble is cool, but you can't win it unless you have someone else with you, and I've played it before, so my Bubble Bobble stream is on my channel. Chris Plays Games /channel will take you to my channel, and I will grab the link for you for Bubble Bobble. Oh, there's 15 people watching. Hello, 15 people. I am the Chris who plays games, and I play retro games every Monday, and whatever I feel like every Friday. I'm glad that you guys are here and enjoying yourselves. This seems like we have Adolf Hitler here. Hitler Bros for the Reichtendo 45. I don't think I have that one, so you'll have to send me a link to a ROM in the Discord chat if you want me to play it. Here we go. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Here we go. I do play on a Mac. Yep, I do. I've always streamed on a Mac. This is actually my work laptop. Yeah, so that's the Bubble Bobble stream. You've got that. Turtles. Which turtles? If you want to vote on something, you gotta pick more explicitly which turtle you want. Oh. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Adolf Hitler. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. This game is terrible. Terrible, terrible game. I don't know if you guys have ever played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, but I think it has a reputation as being one of the harder games out there. So we'll play this for a little bit and see how far we get. This has one of the problems of being that platformer type that I kind of don't like. Yeah, so Turtles Arcade. You guys are thinking of Turtles 2, of course, as Psycho Mike said. There's a particular part of this game which I don't know if I'll get to in the time that I'm going to devote to it. Which is the dam level that is well known for being one of the more difficult ones. Hello, Cody Plays 75. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Do I know what DMs are? I mean, DMs can mean lots of different things. It can mean dungeon masters or direct messages. It can mean, I don't know, probably something else, but dungeon masters and direct messages are the two most common terms that I can think of for that. Alright, let's save those stars for later. Like, right now. Oh, crap. Get away. Alright, I got Rocksteady down, and Bebop is going to take April and walk away with her. For those of you who did not grow up in this era, this is, not going to try for that pizza. Because I will lose way more life trying to get it than I will actually get in getting it, so... Oh. Damn it. Hello, Cody Plays. It goes down in the DMs. That is not a phrase that I would recognize. Alright, so... Oh no! I accidentally went to a save state that I didn't realize that I had. Alright, that's fine. Yes, this game has a reputation as being a very difficult game. I can confirm that from my perspective, this is a very difficult game. And I have never beaten it. I have never actually made progress on, like, past, like, the 3rd level or so. I did recently find out that one of the things that I have the most trouble with is actually relatively simple, and I was just doing it wrong. But yeah. Alright, let's... My alarm is going off? I don't hear any alarm. Yes, Bebop and Rocksteady are going to be in the new movie. I mean, Bebop and Rocksteady have been in essentially every Turtles thing ever. Alright. So Donatello, of course, has the bow. The most awesome weapon of the Turtles. Unfortunately, if you use these guys, of course, all the time, then they will die, and then you won't be able to use them when you actually need them. So you have to be conservative with your use of the enemies. No, hi, Chris Plays Games. My name is Cody Plays. I have said hi several times to you, actually, Cody, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but it's good to have you here tonight. As I said, I'm the Chris Plays Games, and we're playing retro games tonight, as we do every Monday night. Playing games from the NES tonight, and this Friday we'll probably be playing Talos Principle or possibly Toby the Secret Mine, a gift that I received from a viewer for my 32nd birthday that I had here right here on YouTube Gaming, where I got quite drunk. I'm not over droning. I just need to get back into it. My hardware setup at the moment is a mess, and every time I think about it, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to work out this and buy parts and everything else like that. Hello, JK Fish. I might go to the droning panel. It depends on what it competes with. A lot of what I go to VidCon for... Oh, I've never beaten, like, even the 3rd level of this game. Much less anything else. Hello, Cody. What songs do I know? This Is How We Do It. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver takes the keys to my truck. Hit the short because I'm faded. Hunting down the street saying, Monty, yeah, we made it. Feels so good in my hood tonight. All the summertime skirts, all the guys in Kanai, all the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So pick up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. Let's hit the track, bring the old school back. So I can know that. Let's see. What's the other one? The... You say Nito, check your libido, roll to the church in a neat tuxedo. You think you're really sly, and she winks back, nope. I like big butts and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a round thing in her face, you get sprung. Want to pull up front because I noticed that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I want to get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got's making me so horny. Ooh, love a smooth skin. You say you want to get in my Benz? Well, use me, because you ain't that average groupie. I seen him dancing, to hell with romancing, she's sweat, wet, got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines, saying flat butts are the thing. Pick your average black him and ask him black, she gotta pack much back. So fellas, has your girlfriend got the butt? Hell yeah, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Hello, scrappy rar dog. Welcome to the stream. I am the Chris Who Plays Games, and yes, this is an awesome game, although I will admit that it is more frustrating than I would like to give it credit for, because there are many parts that I just can't beat. That particular jump right up there, that one right there is basically the end of me so often. And I guess someone said you can maybe just walk across it, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. walking across that does not seem like it would work, so... Yeah, I can sing, you know, Weird Al's horoscope for today, or at least my favorite part of that is, you may find it inconceivable, or at the very least a bit unlikely, that the relative position of the planets and the stars can have a special significance or meaning that exclusively applies to only you. But let me give you my assurance that these forecasts and predictions are all based on solid scientific documented evidence, so you would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them is absolutely true. Where was I? A big promotion is just... God damn it. See? Like that. Like that... I never beat it either. I'm not even sure that I would consider it an awesome game because it's just so easy to get stuck and make no progress, and that feels frustrating to me. Alright, so there's like a... I think there's a whole pizza over here. Oh, shit. I think there's a whole pizza there. There we go. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, cool. Everything I know about real turtles. So I have actually, so I was in the Cayman Islands as a result of a boondoggle trip organized by my CEO of a previous company I worked for. And so I actually, you know, tonight I dine on turtle soup is actually a true statement. My house in the middle of my street. But yeah, so I've seen great turtles. I know that the turtles, there's like giant sea turtles that live to be more than 100 years old and lay eggs by climbing up on a beach and burying their eggs in the sand. Alright, so how do I get across this? Any thoughts? Alright, there we go. Did it. Only took 2 tries, that's good. Hello, Rion Pierria. How's it going? Good to see you. Get out of my way, foot soldiers. There we go. Take care, Cody Plays 75. Have a great night. Feel free to subscribe if you want more retro games just like this one. So this dam level is literally a dam level that has a widespread reputation around the internet. So you have to make it through and de-trigger all these things in time, which is, you know, doesn't seem that bad. Until you realize that most of the level is covered with that. Which will come up and grab you. So now I lost a turtle who had plenty of life. Yeah. Turtle soup, I mean, it was okay. I was kind of like, you know, it felt a little bit weird. Oh, the do-do-do-do-do is the sound that it makes when camera girls get tips? On which site? Come on, go up. That's kind of a shame, Edgar. I mean, it doesn't sound like the chatterbait sound. But yeah, so those electrical things, when you touch them, will shock you and take away life. You've got the... Oh god. You've got the... Yeah, so this here, right? So I've got to somehow get through that without getting killed. God damn it. Yeah, so this is like... I have gotten past the dam level, but... I mean, it's also possible that I am... wrong, but I don't know. There is something compelling. Oh god, about the ability to make happy noises happen. That's all I'll say on that front. All right, so we got that. Yeah. So now I'm here. All right, fine. So I've deactivated all these things. But I've got to get through all of this without getting hit at all, which I failed to do. Alright, cool. Game over. I played Turtles, but someone is actually asking about Turtles 2. So we'll do that. What is Terra Crestra? I don't actually remember playing that at all, but whatever. That's basically how I felt. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. I was gonna open this up. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Jose, you and I we'll talk after the stream. We'll Discord and we'll try and figure out which sound you're hearing because I'm not hearing it. All right. That's awesome, Adam. I did not know that. All right. Yeah, no, I got it. I wanna. I played it with see, I think this was a game that you can play 4-player, right? So there's like two, in my mind, classic 4-player arcade games. There's this one, and there is the Simpsons one. And I actually played the Simpsons one recently at what's it called? At Bitfest. So. Oh god. I saw that coming, but could not do anything about it. I wonder, like, if Pizza Hut paid for the product placement there. Like, right here. Yeah? No? What do you think? Ah! Get out of here. Yeah. I never played that one, so I don't know so much about it. Simpsons in this one I played, but not the X-Men, I think. Yeah, you guys are clearly on the same page. Ow! Oh man. Okay, so yeah, so this weekend I worked on Livestream alerts for about probably 14 hours, no, 12 hours on Sunday and like 8 to 10 hours on Saturday. So Saturday, there's basically 3 phases of the work I did. I was adding top donation support. I've already got a table that has donations in it, and I already had them translated all to this single currency. So what I was adding was aggregation. So I was using the Django aggregation layer to add support for aggregated things by username, and basically took 3 different potential types. So there's session, which is basically like from a fixed date that you can reset. There's a daily thing, and there's an all-time. And all-time right now actually only does like since you set up your livestreamalerts.com account, not like actual all-time, but that's because I don't sync all of your old fan funding donations at the moment. But yeah, so I did that. I added I also hate that James Baker. So I added a model to store like what type of top donation you'd like to store, and then I wrote spent actually probably about an hour and a half writing tests to try and capture the various forms of what could be going on. So that was like okay, let's write a test for, you know, things per day. Let's make sure that it includes things that are within the time window and not within the time window. Do I play hacks? I don't know what that means. The answer is probably yes. Rule number 4 of CPG is CPG should always cheat. I routinely use save states to cheat my way through hard retro games, but I'm not using it tonight because I'm just kind of switching back and forth between all these games pretty quickly. Alright. But yeah, for example, in Contra, I tried a couple times to beat Contra legit, and then I went with the Konami code so I could get 30 lives, because I still can't understand how anyone could beat that game legit. But I know people do it. I've seen the walkthroughs that are just straight playthroughs without a single death, but... Alright, now Shredder's gonna pop out, he's gonna grab her, he's gonna jump out the window, I'm gonna jump out after him. There we go. Someone's gonna jump out of that sewer and throw it at me, and I'll throw it back. I played this game a lot as a kid. Got it. I am not aware of playing any custom games. So there was so GGC actually asked for me to play a game called like Mario, something like that, which was like a Nintendo, sorry, a Mario / Sonic combination, but I didn't play it, obviously. Ha 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 ha, is what Shredder's gonna say, or maybe I already did. I don't like you, Shredder. Get out of here. Yeah, so I added database support for storing what type of top donation you would like to have, and then I spent like 2 hours writing tests for all the various cases. Once I did that, I then had to add UI, so I added UI to actually add a top donation configuration. I then had to add configuration to the recent alerts page, and other things like that. I got it. So the thing you should do is there's a link in the description below, which is like this is games form or something like that. I think you can also type ! game form, which is a list of games you think I should play. So if you have something you want me to play, putting it in that form is great, because otherwise I won't think about it. Excuse me. But yeah, mostly I stick to the standard ROMs. Not hacks, so it's not a personal, you know, it's not a hard and fast rule. It's just like there's so many games out there that I haven't had time to dig into all the things that are. There we go. I just wanted to do that. I don't know why I always did that when I was a kid, but I always did. These guys are gonna jump out the windows. And then these are boomerang guys. And then more windows. God damn it. It's really, like, hitting both buttons at the same time on this controller is just not easy. I don't know if it was just as hard on the NES controller or what, but... yeah, so once I did that, so this is gonna fall, so I don't want to be underneath it. I can stand right here and it'll fall over my head. Yeah, so these foot soldiers have 4 life each. Your jump and stick move that I'm using here does 4 damage, a jump kick does 3, and a normal hit does 2. So you can hit them with 2 of anything or 1 of this, which is why you'll see me mostly trying to do the jump stick move. Yeah, the number of Pizza Hut ads makes me think that has to be product placement. I don't know if that was like common in the TV show as well. I wouldn't really have noticed, I think, but alright, so this is going to be Bebop before I took out Rocksteady, I think. Every time I fall in that sewer hole, I will lose a little chunk of life, so I don't want to do that. don't remember if my life gets restored at the beginning of a level or not. Doesn't seem like it matters because I don't think I'm gonna make it, but... Ah! Nope! Didn't think I would make it. Oh well. Get out of here. Alright, so now we'll see if my life goes up or not. Alright. Huh. So I don't know if you guys watched John Oliver. I mentioned this earlier, but he was actually just commenting that. So he was doing a piece on debt collection agencies. So he formed a debt buying agency and bought $60,000 worth of, well, $15 million worth of medical debt for $60,000. And he was really excited because it meant that he was able to do the most expensive giveaway on TV ever, because they were basically just relieving all of that debt. So they were relieving, God damn it. They were relieving $15 million in medical debt, and so he was like, yeah, like the biggest giveaway as far as we can tell on TV was when Oprah gave away all of her cars, which was an $8 million giveaway. So I'm going to double that, which I thought was pretty amusing. So the biggest thing about Monday was, I don't know why I picked that. There was a reason at the time, I think. Keep in mind, I didn't drink for a long time, but I also don't, like, I know that I'm drinking, like, this beer, like, I'm drinking 22 ounces of beer over 6, like of 6% beer in this case. So this is like 2 beers over the course of 4.5 hours. It's not that big of a deal. Like that overall, that's not like when I open the second beer after drinking a 22 ouncer, that's when trouble starts. But yeah, mostly the drinking isn't a big deal. I only sleep about 6 hours a night in general. It would be nicer, like my daughter gets up at about like I have to get her out of bed at about 6:30, so that means that depending on how late I stay up, I'm getting somewhere between 5 and 3 hours of sleep. Oftentimes, depending on how drunk I am, I will end up staying pretty late after this. It takes me about an hour to settle down, even in the best case. So it's pretty rare for me to get more than 4 hours of sleep. But you know, it was just it was a night we didn't have anything else going on. You know, I didn't want to do Friday night for a while because my daughters, you know, their dad came to get them, and I didn't want to be like having him, you know, have problems with me being, you know, occupied while he came to pick them up. And I didn't want to interfere with weekend plans for Jess, things like that. And then I had therapy on Wednesday evenings, which kind of took away a bunch of my evening time. So I think it was mostly like Mondays was the day of the week, which at the time didn't have anything going on at home. Yeah, I mean, so like last night I got 3 hours of sleep. I mean, 6 hours of sleep is pretty normal for me. Like that's not. I've been waking up at 6 a.m. ish since I was in 5th grade. So I had a paper route when I was in 6th grade, and my papers had to be delivered by 6:30. And then I, you know, went to high school that started at 7:20 a.m. And in the process of that, I just kind of adjusted to a 6-hour sleep schedule. So I got 3.5 hours of sleep last night. Overall, that meant that I was dead this morning when I was trying to get Julie out the door before 7:30. Missed the fact that she was wearing clothes that were unfortunately inappropriate for school, which kind of sucks. But she was wearing a strapless dress that was apparently more revealing than I had realized. Hello, Bob the Tomato, and thanks for the Freak Nation raid. I don't know who Freak Nation is, so this will be a new thing for me. Hello, Pksparkxx. Welcome to the stream. I'm the Chris who plays games. Tonight we're playing whatever NES games I want. This may or may not be the last one, depending on when I die. I'm probably not going to continue, and we will swap it up. The problem being that this is actually one of the games that I played a lot as a kid, so I'm pretty decent at it. Thank you very much, Jason Strahan and Miss Rebel. Is that the Miss Rebel I know and love? I don't recognize the user icon, so I don't know if this is the Miss Rebel that usually comes around with Kadzo or not. Thanks for subscribing, Pitskate. They just gave her a sweater to wear all day. Hello, Ethics. Welcome to the stream, and Baldemar Santiago. But yeah, so I'm the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15 and every Friday at 9:15, playing whatever the fuck I feel like. This Friday will probably be Talos Principle, and I appreciate you guys stopping by for the evening. Okay, so you're a different Miss Rebel. I was gonna say you've got an icon that I didn't recognize, so thanks for the subscription. I am just fine. I'm doing pretty good. Mrs. CPG streamed for a little while with me earlier, showed me how it was done in Tetris. I'm finishing up the last of my beer here, so I was drinking a classic saison by Blackberry Farm. But yeah, I got these new alerts coming in with all the sliding and the whatnot and everything else like that, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, Navon Glover. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub, Jason Strahan. I appreciate that. Oh, right, this level. But yeah, so I am the Chris who plays games. Some cool things about me that you may or may not know. I am, yeah, I didn't think so, but, you know, whatever. I was surprised. Hey, Claw, thanks for subbing. If you guys enjoy the content, or, you know, hang around for a while and feel like it, you can like or dislike the stream. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. That's right, Candy Gloss. You got it in one. Got the big thing coming through here. It's amusing to me, like, how many things I just do by memory. You know, like walking up at the top here so I could avoid that thing. Not something I really thought about, but, so yeah, then this weekend, so I was talking about, I've actually written my own live stream alerting platform, so you can access it at livestreamalerts.com if you are a streamer who is interested in something else. Some cool things about it is that it integrates all of the donation platforms, so if you have fan funding access or something else like that, you can integrate that in one UI with your stream tip or whatever and see recent donations or top donations or whatever else like that, instead of having, you know, recent chat D and recent other D. No, it's okay, Miss Rebel. It was just, it's not, I mean, I have opinions, but I'm not expressing them. But no, it's just that there's another person whose name is Miss Rebel, and I was confused because I can confuse them. Thanks for subscribing, Eddie P. Show. So my day job is software development for YouTube. I work on video infrastructure at YouTube, doing video delivery, measurements, and things like that. So I sometimes joke that if your video is buffering, I am sad. So if you check out my Twitter, you'll see a bunch of notes about how to get debug information for streams and other things like that. Welcome back, Jacob Stetler. Am I using an emulator? Yeah, I use an emulator for pretty much all my games. I do have a PS4 that I use and a Wii that I use for some of my games, but I use an emulator for pretty much everything, from Atari to NES to PlayStation to Super Nintendo to... I don't think I've actually played any N64 because I never found any games that were compelling and actually worked in my emulator, so... but yeah, that is what I am using. Oh, well, thank you for the Turtles, Navon Glover. I appreciate that. And, yeah. So copyright identification, I think, is actually much less of a problem than it has been in the past. The problem that most people have with copyright identification is not actually the identification, it's the belief of whether something should be copyrighted or not. And so there's a lot of misinformation out there about whether something should be copyrighted or not that is really just false. So, you know, people will say things like, if it's under 30 seconds, it's not copyrighted, or if I'm using it for educational purposes, it's not copyrighted, or, you know, this is review purposes, or parody, or satire, blah, blah, blah. The reality is that fair use is a very narrow defense that can only be established in court. If you and a copyright holder disagree on a piece of content, that is the way that it has to be resolved, and in the meantime, you end up with, you know, exactly what you get. I think YouTube has, you know, the same things that allow YouTube to have an open monetization program that allows pretty much anyone to make money on YouTube are the things that people find most upsetting about copyright. The reason that we can have people make money with content, with copyright or with content, is because Content ID protects YouTube from giving a lot of money to people who don't deserve it, in a way that's interesting. So I mean, I am certainly aware of copyright issues. As I oftentimes comment, I've lost more money to bogus Content ID claims than most people will ever make, because I've lost about $2,000 to bogus Content ID claims, because two people who shouldn't have uploaded my original content recorded by myself into Content ID and made claims against it. And so, like, I'm well aware of the risks and problems of Content ID and automated content identification. I've been a hater of Content ID, you know, personally, for 7 years, long before I joined YouTube. But I think that within the past couple of years, YouTube has actually put a lot of effort into trying to do the best we can in the world we live in. We live in a world where copyright holders are very strongly believe that they have strong rights even over small snippets of content, and practically speaking, the courts agree with them, and that's a complex, you know, thing to deal with. It's the type of thing to deal with via the law. I think it's the type of thing to deal with via, you know, contacting your congressperson and saying, I really believe that copyright should expire after, you know, 20 years or something. I don't know, pick a number, instead of the current situation where it's basically expected that copyright will never expire again in the US because Disney will keep lobbying to keep Mickey Mouse under copyright. So that's like a complex situation to be in. I think YouTube does a lot of good in what we do. I think our fair use protection program, where we're looking to offer legal support to the tune of $1 million to creators who are using content that is clearly under fair use. I think that our you know, overall efforts at keeping the Content ID ecosystem clean. For example, recently there was a policy change that video game music, original soundtracks for video games, can't be claimed in Content ID except by the game publisher. I think that's a solid step in the right direction of, you know, doing the thing that the game publishers actually want, whereas before what you had was a lot of people who would, you know, release an album, not realize that their music was claimed by Content ID and other things like that, and users would end up getting claims that the game publisher had never intended. On the other hand, if someone is a copyright holder and they have like a legitimate claim that you are using their copyrighted content, I think that that's a thing that you have to work out with the copyright holder. Nintendo and Konami are both kind of well known in this space for having very strong opinions on their use of their content and aggressive claiming policies, because that's just the way that they think, and YouTube can't fix that. You know, there's only so much YouTube can do. I think that the argument that you have the full rights to use Super Mario music in a video is weak at best in the current judicial system, and weaker in Japan. Hello, Matsy. Like that's a thing that so Japan doesn't even have the concept of fair use, which is a pretty important concept in the defense of things like Let's Plays and other things like that. So if you're just gonna say fuck, don't. Like, say something more interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Like, Try again. You got 5 minutes and try again. I don't really care about the swearing, but I care about you being a stupid spammer and not saying anything useful. Anyway, so that is my my little copyright rant. I'm a strong proponent of open licensing rights. I've been working on Creative Commons since 2003. I've been working in open source since 2002. I'm currently developing an open source project for Livestream alerting, yeah. Who was the last boss I beat? I don't know. He was a wolf man of some kind. Oh, I got a pizza. That's nice. Ugh, this boss. Yeah, I don't actually remember, like, this guy I remember from the TV shows. He, like, got in an accident with a fly or something like that, but the other guy, the Wolfman, I don't recommend. So there can be open views about fair use, but Japan itself doesn't have a concept of fair use in their copyright law, and so while YouTube is based in the US and most of us are based in the US, I think that there is actually like less of a legal defense. Oh man. Ugh. So I think there is actually a legitimate difference of law in addition to a difference of opinion. God damn it. Okay, I'm done. The React controversy was massively blown out of proportion. I am 32 years old. I have been doing software development, like I said, since 2003, 2002, 2003. I have an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old, and I look a little bit older when I ditch the goofy hat. And yeah, sorry if I say things after you've already gotten them. It's only because I delay, etc. Okay. So this is gonna be it. I'm not gonna pull up another game. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull up another game. It's late for me. It's about bedtime. If you guys have any last questions, now is your chance to ask them. So I work on YouTube. I work on software development. I work on copyright. So if you want another 3-minute rant, now is your time, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So hang out, have fun. I'm gonna pick out somebody to raid, but you guys want to ask one more question? Any question you want. React controversy, like, short answer is it was completely blown out of proportion. The Fine Brothers were trying to do something that was good for their community. They saw a lot of people reacting in a way that was clearly infringing and just abusive, and we're trying to come up with better guidelines and community support and other things like that. They went too far with trademarking, and they've gone too far with copyright in the past, which got them bit, but that's minor. It is that time already. I know. But it is that time already. Yeah. Other than that, I will be back on Friday, 9:15 p.m. EST until 1:15 p.m. EST, probably playing Talos Principle or Toby the Secret Mine. So if you're interested in either of those, make sure you stop by. Some of the other people who are here who are streamers include folks like To The Nines, Jose Angel, and Brad Pritchard, who are all great streamers as well. We've got other folks online at the moment like King Gaming, Element Box, Terry, Clintus Games, Game Dojo, all these folks who are great in the community, and really fun to hang out and watch. I think that I am going to raid none of them, and I'm gonna see if I can find somebody playing something retro, because I don't want to just raid somebody who's playing the same thing as everybody else. So Ooh, was it Sonic? That looks like Sonic. No, that is something that is not Sonic. Come on. Like, how are there no retro streamers? By the way, if you guys are interested in retro, also check out Paco's not on, is he? Did I miss him in this list somehow? Yeah, Paco's not streaming. Can we watch Overwatch? Is that a serious request? Like, you want to watch more Overwatch? Because I could like die before I ever watched Overwatch again, and I would not be totally disappointed. How is God fucking damn it? YouTube gaming. Oh, here we go. All right, what do we got here? I think this is what we're gonna do. Do you like Undertale? I like Undertale the game. I've watched a couple of people play it, but I have no particular love in it. Okay, here's what we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid this guy, Biscuit Basher. Have I thought about shaving my head entirely? I thought about that just this morning, honestly. And I think it would look funny. So the one thing about my head is that I actually got a lot of bumps on it. Like, there's a bump here and a bump here, and there's like some weird stuff up here, and I think it would look terrible. Yeah, but thank you to the Nines. You're finishing my sentence for me. So SnapClickCat, Soybomb, and ProtoSam are 3 other streamers on YouTube Gaming who are retro streamers as well. If you are interested in retro streaming stuff, check that out. I don't think Undertale's trying too hard. I think it did actually really well for an indie game. Anyway, so we're going to raid this guy, Biscuit Basher. He is playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Never watched him before, but he's got about 5 people watching him. So, stop by, say hi, hang out, have fun. And yeah, drop a like, a sub, etc. Thank you guys so much for all of the hanging out, and I will see you guys on Friday, hopefully. Other than that, thanks for the raids, thanks for the fun, and have a good fucking night. And I will be hanging out with Biscuit, and you can type CPG raid. Bye.